It's live! Good evening, everyone, and welcome. We're in the zombie bar with our friends. I've got to point the right way. But I've noticed somebody a little bit weird. Look at this fella here. Just over my shoulder there. This guy keeps looking at me. What do you want, mate? What do you want? Just there. I'm a little bit worried about him. What's he all about? What's he all about? Rooster Gold and Ben, hello. Hello. And cheers, it's Friday night. Oh, the joyous murky water is available to everyone. Simply go outside with a glass and just go into a puddle. Do it. Do it. Right, what are we doing today? We are going to be playing the game as per usual, because we love it, but we're also going to possibly do a horde tonight. He's giving me the eyeball. Hang on, shall I give him an eyeball? Hang on, I'll just get that right. There you go, I gave him the eyeball. I gave him the eyeball. He's got no chance. He's tossed back a couple of white sun geezer. Get the old mercs down ya. Get the old murky mercs. Right. Lovely jubbly. Let's nip over to the game and see what's happening. Oh, here we are. Got some funky things going at the moment. They got a big sale on with DLC. Oh, no. Oh, Blood Moons. Oh, U2s. Oh, Fun Pimps. Oh, original soundtrack. Dun, dun, dun. What else does it say here? Survival Revival. We've had 4. We've had 3. We've had 2. We've had 1. We've had 2. We've had Experimental. Oh, I wonder if soon we're going to be going up. I don't know. I don't know. It'd be interesting if what's going to be next. What's going to be the next little additions to the game? It's going to be good. We want more additions. More toys to play with, please. Right, continue game. Survival Revival. All the usual business. Probably I can't really be bothered with Storm anymore. I think I'm going to turn off Storms. They're fun. But I said I'm bored with them. I don't know, disagree with me or not, I don't care. Can't be bothered. Can't be bothered. It's just to keep happening and it's just like, oh, it doesn't feel like 50%. It feels like it's still annoying. It's okay, as I say, Storm's great early game, really good idea. I think they should ramp down during because they just become a pain when you're trying to use all those lovely bullets up. You're more likely to use more if you're running about more, and then it becomes harder. So I think it becomes harder without the storms, dare I say. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe I don't know. Let's go to 12 enemies as well. Let's shove up this week, get a few more, just keep pushing the base a little bit, keep pushing the base, see where we can go. You feel better with the storms at this time of play? Really? That's fair, but I can go back to 50 if it tickles your pickle. I don't mind. It's just I'm like, yeah, I just kind of get in the way a bit. We'll stick with 50. That's fine. Whatever the viewers want. Oh, off. You feel better with the storms off. Yeah, I do. Sorry, I was going to do whatever you want. I don't mind. I really don't mind. But just at this time, it's like, yeah, you just want to now play the game. And actually, if there's less storms, you're not stuck somewhere waiting, going, oh, tick tock, tick tock. You just want to get out there and use your bullets and waste them, and then it becomes harder to deal with that side of things. So they're off. A few more enemies. Still drop on death nothing, which is tricky if you die and then you go all the way back to your base and you've got nothing to deal with. Yeah, it's all good. It's all happening. Here's everyone. Oh, lovely jubbly. Anyway, I hope everyone's having a good time. Weekend, I've got a lot on this weekend, a lot on this week. Got to go and help a friend tomorrow with his website. He runs the local community farm. I help him out when everything explodes, and I think everything has exploded on there. I've got to do lots of tidying, lots of sorting out, and I've got to mark papers. I've got 5 sets of papers to finish marking on Sunday. So Sunday is like, when you see me Sunday evening, I'm going to be twitching from all the marking. It's going to probably take me at least 6 or 7 hours, I reckon. It's going to be a full day's work. So breathe, everything's possible. But then I'll be more chilled next week. Right now, we're preparing environment. We've done our splat maps. We're ready to spawn. What day is the next horde? 70, 77, 84. We're here. Where are we? The burnt? Oh, yeah, we were last night. 81. We got 3 days or something. There's little piggies, there's people, there's stuff, there's things. I think, are we heading home? Why are we all the way up here? I don't remember this. We were doing stuff. I don't know. I'm going to go to this Bob. What time is it? 6:20 in the morning. Can anyone actually remember what I was doing? This was last night. I can't remember squat. I guess we're going home. We'll just go for it. I think we went. Oh, we went to Judy Witch, didn't we? We got a whole load of paper. There should be a whole load of paper on me. Okay, that's good. No, a whole load of mushrooms. Yeah, that's fine. And there could be a little ATM round here. We can have a look. We're perusing, of course. We're perusing. There is that truck stop. We go and get that little ATM. Let's go and do that one. I like the look of that. That's got an ATM outside. Let's do it. Unless we've already done it. I don't know. We're going to go and try it. Unless it isn't. It isn't. Is it? No, it's a passing gas. No, it's a truck stop. It's a truck stop. Let's go and park her down here. Park her down here. Right. Way. We've got some kind of geezer over there. Hello, friend. How are you? Are you alright? Show hits damage. I remembered all on my own. That's 2 streams in a row. Double police car. I might say hello to that. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. We've got blues and we've got cops. Oh. I'm not doing very well. Oh dear, I just shot the vehicle, which is going to cause absolute bloody mayhem. I think we're going to crazy mode. They're down. He won't go down. Right, big boy. Big yellow boy. Anyone else? Oh, one in the head then. Holy moly, Copperinos! Holy moly, these sons of guns. Thank God I've got a few things. That means it's open. Freebie! Freebie and deaths. Oh. Not a very good shot. So that's better than a... That's better than a Dubra, isn't it? Will not reach. Hello there, evening angel eyes. Read kitchen gun. If I do that, that doesn't do it. Does this do it? Oh, that one's not wanting to open. Oh well. Let's go and get the ATM. That's why we're here. There's the ATM. There's an ATM at this one as well. Let's go and get some dubrification. They're all coming out of the woodworks in this one. Holy moly. All right, my friend. I'm busy wanting to get this lovely, gorgeous thing. Let's do this very quickly. And chat. In the Wasteland... No, we're in the burnt. We just spawned where we did last night. We're kind of heading home to click the steel button And then day 84 is the horde. So that may be tonight, probably tomorrow. Or whenever we're on next doing this. And, oh my God, blimey. And, where's my gloves? Where's my gloves? I don't have my gloves. I've taken out my gloves. And then we're going to go to the Wasteland. We're going to just try and start to, you know, do the business. Let's scrap that. Lovely chubbly. I think I'm going to get rid of all this stuff out of my hands. And then I can unlock this one here. Why did that one set off and that one didn't? I don't understand at all. We're going to chuck all of that in here. And we're just going to quickly pick this one. And all good. Yeah, that was different to the other one. The other place. All the zombies appeared. Maybe the other one we'd cleared already. You need breaching rounds. Could do. Possibly not on a police car. I think that might cause more of a problem, as we just experienced. But, you know, double cop car can't be sniffed at. You know, got most of my bullets back anyway. Here we go. Chuck some of that in there. Lovely jubbly. Lovely jubbly. Did we reload this bad boy as well? No, we didn't. Nah, stuff and things everywhere, but we could spend hours in here. That was a bit of extra paper that is currently crafting in my hands. Whoa! Up we go into a tree. Oh, we missed the tree. All right, so let's get in position and get going. Yeah, breaching rounds could be fun, actually, but I was hoping we'd find some by now. That's the way it goes. That's the way it goes. Yeah, so we'll go and see this Bob. We'll go back home. We'll... Oops, so Daisy. I did not press any different buttons and it all went weird on me. And then we'll... You know, I'm just going to go to the Wasteland and see if we can clear a POI. I've seen something I like the look of. It could be, like, impossible. I don't know how crazy it's going to be. Have you got the bad rain yet? Another storm. Do you mean in-game or do you mean in real life? Which one do you mean? We're not going to get one here because we've decided we're at day 80. We've turned off storms. They're wasting our time. They're turned off today. Turned off. Bye-bye storms. But do you mean in real life? Is there a bad storm coming up from Birmingham? Is it coming up north? We had a bad storm. We had loads of snow. Which was very annoying. Real life. Well, yes, it's been raining non-stop. I think we've had like 3 days this year where it hasn't rained. Seriously. It's been like that here. But it snowed, was it yesterday? No, day before. And it snowed, but nothing settled. But over the top of the Pennine bits that I have to drive through, I drove through like a foot of slush and snow. And it was like scraping the underside of my car. It was like crazy. It was mad. There was some crazy snow. And it's still up there now. So where I live, it is no snow. But if you go to the top of the hill, it becomes snow. So it's very altitude dependent. Bob, we might have been here before. I don't know. We're just passing through. We want to come in and see if you've got any stickies for me. You got some stickies. Thank you. That's what I want. Some nice little bits and bobs. Oh, yes. We haven't been here.
Trap and sleep
Scrap. Okay, do whatever you said, mate. I can't be bothered.
Take a look for yourself.
I am looking for myself. That's the whole point, Bob. You're a total waste of time. They're all a waste of time, I've decided. Now they just anger me. It just anger me. Stuff and things. Tech planets. Nothing else interesting. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. Ow. 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 Stuff and things. Triple. I want quadruples. But I don't think it matters anymore. I still want quadruples. Stuff and things. Well, whatever. Cheers for your paper, mate. We got some free paper. Where were we? We're over here. There we go. It's raining cats and dogs for you now. Maybe it will be heading up to us. I do not know. It is very possible. Very possible indeed. Right, so we've been there. We're going to go back here, try and get some more rockbusters, and then head home. Press go on the steel, and then head to the Wasteland. That's what we want to do. In a land where gas is so easy to get hold of, why is solar stuff so expensive? So very true. Multiple personalities is absolutely correct there. Why is that? Because it's like, do I go for, oh, I need a solar panel and get all the stuff and then, you know, set it up at my base? Nope. Just put a little bit of fuel on. It runs forever. Like, do we really care about the environment in this environment? No. I'm helping the world. There's only me producing anything smelly in the air. And there's some smelly coming out the back of it. But I'm the only person doing it. With a couple of traders. And I'm lowering the carbon footprint simply by killing all the zombies. I'm doing the world a favour. And I'm doing it in the most efficient way. This guy's a bit smoky, of course. But he is a trader. That's okay. That's allowed. Right. Have you got any nice yummy yums for me? Got any yummy yums, mate? Yummy yums. Yummy in my tummy. Yummy in my tummy. Any yummies? No, no yummies today. Okay.
Top of the morning to you.
Top of the morning. So it wasn't paper I was bothering with from this guy. I was always looking for one other thing, glue. That's what I need to check. No glue, usual stuff, blah, blah, blah. Books, bow hunters, day stock 82. We've already checked him. Let's go. Yeah, whatever, mate. Jesus, bicycles, amen, whatever. Oh, he needs to be quiet, doesn't he? Right, let's go. Press steel, get a load of shotgun shells, and then get to the Wasteland. That's what we're trying to do. Somewhere over here is my base. This looks like it over here. Good, good, good. We've got to clear this bad boy out, so let's go and park over here. Hello, bike. How you doing? Plonk. Okay. Grab some stuff. Jump up to said base. Jump up again. Go into dump. Upload what we can. Upload the rest. We've got a bit more in there as well. How are we doing for fuel? We've got plenty. Whoopity-doo-dah. Well, so we're not going to take the stuff over to build the base yet. We're going to clear stuff and make a land claim. So you need some steel. You can make 118. Bam. You can be topped up. And the clay can keep going, because I don't really care. In fact, we could, of course, just keep going with the clay. Right, boom, boom. 121 already. It's going to go in there. Down to this one here. Boom. Let's get some forged steel on. 117 craft. And again, chuck some of that in there. All will be good. Plenty of fuel in there. Oh, looking pretty nifty. Not going to probably bother with the farm right now. More concerned about getting the water out of there, because that's always useful. Nothing in there. Okay. Chuck the water in here. Update, make sure we're full. We've got 10 of 10. It's all good. Look at those bad boys. Absolute crap ton of that stuff. Oh my gosh. Fuel, pump it up to the full whack. We can leave things. We've got a bit of money. We've got a bucket. We've got that. The only thing that we need is quite a few shotgun shells, because I do not trust it out there. If anything goes pear-shaped, we are getting out of there. I think I might take some of those as well. Boom, boom, boom. Unlock that one. All of it. Oh, why do I press escape all the time? Hopefully one day we'll find the quad. Yeah, hopefully one day. It'd be lovely, isn't it? Utilises is currently making my own food in the new game Flotsam. Okay, that sounds good. There's only one quad in the game, unfortunately. Looked at the loot tables. Really? You'll only ever find one? Well, that is unacceptable. That is unacceptable. Right, so we are kitted out. We can put some of this in the thing if we need, but we're kitted out totally. We're wearing the right hat. We've kind of got everything that we need. We're going to make sure that this is absolutely sorted. make sure that this is absolutely sorted, and make sure that this is absolutely sorted. It is. We're ready. How many arrows? 105. It's all good. Everything is rocking and rolling. So we are going to try and do a bit of this. We know that the horde base is sorted. We're going to go to that drop that I didn't know that was there. We're going to do that first. And then we're going to head over. And we've got 1, 2, 3 really near Trader Joel's. And really, we want to find something in this zone here. So when we come out of here, we can just fly and do all the Joels. I was thinking in this position, but if we're in the middle, then we've got to fly there and fly back in order to do it. So this looks a bit sparser, this area. But this one has got a... I think it's just here. There's like a car park and stuff. This car park here, this area, and a building. This might be the area you want to go. Rather than do the massive tower, this might be interesting, this zone, as a nice flat area to make a base. Well, make a base here and make a horde base somewhere around here. I don't know. We're on the edge of this thing. We will see. We will see. 90% fuel. Lovely jubbly. Let's get going. Let's go and have a bit of fun and see if I can even survive at all in the Wasteland. I have no idea. It could be too much for me. The only one is the kill fat zombies thing. Is that where you get it from? Okay. I thought you'd be able to eventually craft it, but it's a bit of a shame. Oh, Donna, I see you. Sorry, I'm going up the chat now. Lots happened whilst I was thinking then. Or nattering to myself. Solar isn't worth it. No, it's not at all. It's just not worth it. It used to be worth it, but you don't seem to use any fuel anymore. So, just not worth the... Oh, I need to get 45,000 to get... Because you're only going to ever bother buying the really top stuff. So what's the point? What is the point? I'm never going to do it. And also, if the game was, you know, a bit more... Like, if they want to add another layer of survival, then solar should work really well in the desert and in the forest. But then in the burnt, snow and wasteland, it should be rubbish anyway because of the weather. You know what I mean? And I don't know, maybe when a storm comes along, it destroys it and doesn't make it work. I just don't know. So, is it worth it? No. 50 fat zombies. I think I might maybe have done that. I don't know. We'll have a look. But first, we are heading towards the beautiful drop that's going to give us next to nothing. But we might as well get it. In case there was something really funky in there. Just imagine if we found a quad inside this one. It'd be like, But if you check the loot tables, you know, it just might not be doable. Right, back a little bit into the forest here. Let's just go and check what's going on. Maybe try not to clobber a tree. Try not to clobber a tree. There's the puff of smoke. Coming in for landing. Right, lovely jubbly. Nice little cruising to our position. Right, boom. What have we got? 14 lockpicks and some crafting skills. I love it. Let's have a look. Open up. They're all readable to me. Iron crossbow quality 5. Lovely jubbly. Thank you very much. All good. Right. So, on our route, we want to go to... It's either the furthest one. Yeah, it's going to have to be here. That's the Joel we want. Maybe we should just jump from one to the other. No, hang on. It's 81. Have we been to them this... No, we haven't been to them this round. Let's go and see if there's any glue. And some rock busters. That's worth it anyway, just for the rock busters. Good. It's all good. Yeah, I must have collected it by now. I probably have. It's a shame you can't, yeah, you can't max out on that. Even if it was done by points, you know, you had loads of points and you got really high in some kind of crafting thing or something. It'd be kind of nice. But there we go. Maybe we need to mod that so it becomes something you can eventually craft or you can find the schematic. That would be very easily done. Maybe that's a good idea. Write a note, shall we? Any pens on me today? I don't think so. I don't even have a board pen on me. I'm not doing very well at this, am I? Where's the pens? Oh well, I'll have to, somebody will have to remind me. Right, into the wasteland we go! Dun 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 dun. There we go. The horrible schmeggy air is with us. Yeah, it's nasty out here. It's gonna be some rough riding, I'm telling you. Chances are I'm gonna die. The schematic exists, but chances are next to nothing. Okay. Next to nothing. You had a... Oh, God, blimey, I'm trying to read and do stuff. Had a phone appointment for your universal claim benefit on... Oh, had a phone appointment for my ID. For ID. Oh, there's a... Oh. Straight away. Holy moly, got to get close to them, get the maximum... Ow! The maximum... maximum hitage. Right, I'm definitely going to remember to close the doors in this place, because I don't need anyone creeping up behind us.
Greetings this fine afternoon.
Oh my God, you are jolly.
Deals all day.
Exactly what somebody who lives in the wasteland would say.
Pizza protection
mentally unstable. Have I got an impact bracing mod? Did I make one in the end?
I'll see you again soon.
What do you mean? I'm not going anywhere.
You didn't buy any armor.
We don't modify. Yeah, we should buy that impact bracing mod. Let's get into buying things mode. All right.
If
May
you
I
buy
see
now,
your
I'll even
inventory?
give you a special discount on your next purchase.
Yeah, what you will actually give me a discount on my next purchase? I don't believe that at all. I don't believe it at all. There's those farmer gloves. If I buy them, then I'll get more for my food when I'm eating at base. Is that worth 3,100? I don't know. I kind of fancy having them just for a laugh, but explosives, tactical, armored up, blah blah blah, nothing at all. I should have brought everything to sell, and I could have sold and bought all that. No matter, no matter. Bandolier mod. Do we have a bandolier mod?
Jealous of that.
I do have a bandolier mod.
I've got armor that'll make you feel like a legend.
Yeah, okay, just chill the fudge out, man. God, it's just... I think they're just too much. I don't see any glue in there. I don't see any glue. You're useless to me.
Set you up on a payment plan.
Yeah, you're useless.
Once payment on time.
Just
and I like
quiet.
my legs unbroken.
Just be quiet. I am losing it. I am losing it. Right. And he doesn't even have what I need. Right, next one. We're going to go over here. Doink, 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 doink. Doink, doink, doink. You right, mate? You may well just be a slicey dicer. You are indeed. Right, off we go. Well, I don't really care about the duct tape. I just want lots of glue. Lots and lots and lots of glue. Duct tape's too expensive for what it is. Yeah, if you push in armor, you can easily have it all. If you stick with the right POIs and go for it. But we all play differently. I just want to slicey dicey. That's all I want to do. Slicey dicey. Have you got all the forge ahead at Joel's for paper? Yeah, I can, but it's irrelevant because I've got so much from ATMs. ATMs are giving me an average of like 700. 800, yeah, 700 or something, so it's kind of meh, whatever. I got loads and loads, and if you scrap those books, which you get 3 or 4 or something, you know what I mean, 10 or something, it's not a lot. It's not worth my time now. Now I'm scrapping money. Now we're scrapping money. Right, here we go. Is there a side entrance? There's a rear entrance. Does this fella have a side entrance? He might do, but there's a GUI. I'm just going to go around here. I'm just going to wait for that guy to finish off. And then take him out. Is this fella coming for me? I do believe he is. Is he down? Nope. Go away, you stupid bird. Okay. Back in here. Close your door. Oh yeah, let's put those impact bracing mods on me. Boots. Modify. Boom. Nice. Then I don't have to open the door, I can just jump out. Hello, don't be quiet.
If it's armor you need, you're a friend indeed. As long as you got the dukes.
Oh.
You're in luck, because I've
Triple.
got the goods.
Stuff, things. No books. Stuff, things. No books. Bandolier, no books. Crucible, chainsaw, no books. Glue, 9.
Now, I know you're gonna need some armor, so you should reconsider.
Okay, I'll reconsider.
Howdy, survivor.
Oh, he just said hello. He's actually mentally unstable, this fella. Mentally unstable.
Thank you very much. Looking to armor up and feel like a boss?
Boss. God's sake. Just someone remind me on Discord, turn their voices off. I need to remember to do that. Yeah, all good, I think. All good.
Now, I'm pretty sure you aren't
Hello,
bulletproof
77.
or bulletproof, so
I did a silly.
should
I've just
reconsider.
injured the palm of my hand. Oh well. Have you got all... scrapping money is much better. It is. It is. It's very good. It's very good. Oh, I've got to go over here, don't I? I've got to go over here. Somewhere. Boing. Rockbusters. Bye. Ba-da-ba-da boom boom. Ba-da-ba-doom. I feel like I should have brought... some... I think I might buy some. Why don't we just get a couple of... Just, you know, we're talking safety here. What if we had a couple of Mega Crushers? Just in our hand, in case we were like, damn, I've got to get out of here because I'm in the Wasteland. Do you know what I mean? That could be good. I don't know. I just like the idea of chucking one of them in emergency and then just running away from some psycho. Doink, doink, and impact brace. Hello, my friend. Right. Next on the list is this job. And then we're going to go and check things out. Up we go! We're in the Wasteland. Thought he's going to be over there. Where is he? He's behind me. Let's do this! Right, so as we fly across towards this, let me show you where I think, or I was thinking, would be a good place. It might be awful. I don't know. We've got a few big buildings here. We've got some towers, but the problem with towers, it's all a bit of fun, but when you've got to walk up several floors every time you want to go to base, it kind of sucks. I could take out a rotten old building like this and fix it up, or behind here, I believe, we've got this car park. This car park, that building. An area here to make our base. I think that might be a good one. Little tower block next to it. Clear all of that out. Might be a bit of fun. I don't know. Where is he? This is not the right place. He's over there. Navigating's correction. Tier 7. Right, what randos are standing outside here today? We got a Pukey. Let's see if we can get in without annoying him. Bye-bye. Doink, doink.
Greetings this fine afternoon. We've got great deals all day.
Okay.
Don't worry about buyer's remorse at Trader Joel's.
I've got all of those in whatever it is, blue. Blue, none. Advanced fittings, blah, 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 blah. Blah, blah. Books, books, books. No extra books that I want. Stuff, things, stuff, things, stuff, things.
Well,
Blah,
if you'll excuse me,
Go
I have
away,
some
be quiet,
paying
be
customers
quiet.
to attend to.
Nothing else. What's covert cats? I never use these. Sneak damage, never use it. Eye candy, never bother with that. Never bother with that. Should buy health bars. They're kind of useful. When you want to speed things up. All right, done it. Check DMs. I'm checking right now. Yeah, thank you. I will remember. Do you think realistically the prison will become a base? No, not at all. Way too much hassle. Way too much hassle. Right, he's there. We're going to probably fly there and maybe get a little feel here. Maybe land about there. All right, just to get a little bit of a feel of it. Right, we're up and away from these psychos. Let's go and land over here somewhere. That's just not worth it as a base. It's so much hassle to clear it. It's a tier 5. It'll take ages. We're actually here. If we were to land in this car park, we've got to be realistic about this. Oh my god, blimey. You know what I mean? Let's try and get ourselves in a position of a fast exit if required. Because there's a big hole there. I always want to be ready in this place. I do not trust myself. There we go, look. We're pointing there. That's all good. That's all good. We've got a takeoff zone. Okay? So this is our little zone here. Let's kind of catch a little feel around here. We've got this building here. This could just be a perfect base. The only problem is if I was to make the base here, then they might spawn inside it. So it would have to be definitely on the next level. But I could use this concrete structure as the beginning of my base. That might be interesting. Or I could make it against this thing here. We could clear that. Options, options, options. Do you know what I mean? But in the end, what is this? In the end, this is just a nice little base. It's a nice Wasteland 0 tier. It's going to be easy to fix up. Oh, what's that noise? We've got a radio in there. You know what I mean? This is kind of good. Yeah? Yeah, Wasteland base hunting. So I'm thinking, yeah, they might, if I make a base there, a horde base here, they probably will spawn. Let's have a look at that again. I made it on here. Take this out. I think they're going to spawn around there. I think it's slightly far enough away, but still, I won't risk it. I'll break out the stairs and we'll live on the top 2 floors, the brown floors. Yeah, I think that's a good idea. You know, okay, I could go, hey, let's take over a tier 5 and stuff, but you're wasting your time. We want to get on with it. So let's make this ours. What we're going to do is we're going to get a land claim block, right? And we're going to craft 2 of these. Because what I want to try and do is put one here and one there and see if I can get them to, you know, take out a bit of space. Okay, let's clear up absolutely everything. So we've got a little room in here, which is all good. This is breakable. Okay, they're not going to be able to come up there. Let's just do the old classic and see if we can clear this out. There's going to be very few people in here, probably. But that's famous last words there. Famous last words. I don't know if she'll wake up when I shoot this one. She does. But the good old shotgun is winning for us. Okay. This room is now empty. Okay. That room is now empty. Okay. We'll try our best to do a fairly sneaky clear. This place is clear. That is locked. We've got a lovely little room here, which is probably going to be the same kind of deal. There's a... Okay. I've got to learn not to miss. So it looks like we're going to get 2 in every room. But that's all good. That's all good. He's dead. Okay. And then we've got these lovely doors here. We're going to take out some stairs and we jump up here. That's fairly straightforward now with our big ass thing. Unlocked. Okay. So they can't get up here. There's no way they can climb up here. And if I fall down and get that, there's no way I climb back up. But we will at some point. Another room. Let's see if we can get a little sneaky one on him. We got a fella over here. Got to press 5. Nope, that took her out. I think. Are you dead? You had a wobbly jaw there. Okay. Lots of lovely food for us to have. Hello. Oh, someone at the door. One moment. I'm going to press escape. And then I am going to be right back. Oops. Right, there we go. Sorry, that was just someone at the door. A delivery. Something I ordered today at lunchtime. And I was expecting it tomorrow. They decided to deliver it early. So here we are. Sit down, lady. Sit down. It's woken someone else up. Someone outside? Maybe. No, just a little lady. Just a little lady. So we've done that. We've got this side to deal with. Let's tidy this up. Okay. Get rid of that just so it doesn't annoy us. Do we have someone sitting here? We do. Quite a few zombies for a tier 0. No one else woke up? Okay. Right, nice. What about in here? Alright, and finally in this room with no door, we have absolutely nothing. Okay, so very simple clear. I think we've cleared absolutely everything in this place. That's all good. And this is going to be possibly where we have our base. Possibly where we have our base, but we're going to clear upstairs anyway before we put a land claim block down. Oh, there's more. I thought there was only 3 stories from outside. 103 kgs. It's a tier 3. Oh, it's a tier 3. That was very dodgy the way he spawns in. Don't you think that was really dodge? It's the new mechanics. It's okay, but I don't like that the way they phase in there. It's a bit annoying. I suppose we could go and just check what's up here. It's making us look up here. We'll get that trash right now. Kind of irrelevant, but oh well. These are all locked. I suppose I go up and then I get in there, do I? Okay, we'll try that. Okay, a tier 3. Lovely jubbly. In that case, if I'm up here, we're going to be in a position where loads of people are going to be above my head. They're all going to spawn in a minute. There's one. There's probably another one lying down over there. And then something's going to break and I'm going to fall into it. All classic. Let's go and just check there's no birds around the back here. Because that's the kind of little cheeky, sneaky that they do. Yeah, we'll have some of that. We'll start our farm straight away. Hello, friend. Why are you getting in my way and being annoying? Right, lovely. That means we're going to get some loot as well. Not there it is. There's the hole. We probably will just break the doors rather than fall in. All right. Go away, lady. Go away. All right. So this isn't really the last bit. They do want us to go down that hole. Let's go and have a look. I don't think there's anything else. Let's go and check. Nothing else up there. So really, it's all about this hole and what the hell's going on here. I think that's just a lethal trap, isn't it? So I think we should go and break some doors. It would be a more logical way to progress through here. Storytelling in POIs. I posted that mod link over on Discord if you want old Joel Loops Trails. Oh, that's cool. I'll definitely have a look at that. Right, let's take this out. All right, and then we get to see a little bit more in detail what we're up against. That's where we would have fallen through. We've got an orange dude over here. I might have to try and take them out. Okay, she's down, nice and quietly. There we go. Slicey dicey. I'll go and check this room. Is it clear? It is clear. Bathroom, anyone? Kitchen, anyone? Let's go and sneaky. Maybe one will just magically appear behind us in this place. It is that kind of deal. No? Okay, okay. We went in there. We went in here. This is where we would have come down. Okay. Oh, I can hear someone in there. Let's see if we can get this guy in the back of the head. Probably activate everyone, but... Okay, he's down. Anyone else in this zone? Alright, we're going to go and check. Oh, we'll go and do this one, shall we? And hear you grumbling. You're there. We can definitely get one of those on there and then press 5. That one's going to... Ooh. You gave me 3 hit points there. Not good. Are you defo dead? You are. One's fallen behind me, or was that him just flippy flopping? No, it's him flippy flopping. No one else in here. Oh, I hear more. I hear more. Or is that outside? Okay, I'm going to jump about for a bit. See if anyone wakes up. Hello? 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 Anyone home? Hello? Oh, there's some over there. But yeah, there we go. So we've now got a little... Oh, yeah, I've been upstairs. We've got a little base we can call home. Let's go and just check nothing else spawns when we jump about. And also, we've got a potential jump across exit. If we need to... If somebody infiltrated our base. I like that. I like that. There's a few there. Generally annoying, but we can leave them for now. Let's see if we can get a land claim block down. And dig out those stairs. Which would be kind of nice. Oh, hello lady, it's you. Go away. You're in my way. We'll clean up. Okay, so this is the ground floor here. what we need is we need our breaky stuff thing. And we're going to try and break out, like, let's say 2 of these. So this is going to be fairly easy now with our upgraded stuff. He was just sunbathing, just lying there going, lovely, relaxed. Right, there we go. Take this out. I don't think there's any other way they can get up. We could tour around the building and see if there's a ladder anywhere, but I don't think there was. I think this is a good tier 3 for our base requirements. Little things like that, lift operating with a mow in it, stuff like that, makes the world sometimes feel like it used to be alive. The problem is it would be nice if he spawned in and then the door opened. You know what I mean? Feels a bit... I don't like the way he just... But it is a good idea. They've got the right idea that you can spawn them in behind you, etc., etc. It's just... I want it so we don't notice it. Do you know what I mean? That's my only... But it's just POI management. Maybe when we make a base, we could try that. I've never tried it with the delayed. I think that'd be really good. Try and see how tricky it is. I'm sure it is quite tricky. Right, we'll make ourselves as safe as possible. We'll take out a few of these. Because I can jump quite high now. Like, I can jump on that. So, let's just take out this bit underneath. And then, in essence, we're pretty damn sorted, aren't we? Do you know what I mean? There's no zombies going to get up that, especially if I open this mailbox and I destroy it. Like so. Make sure there's nothing that they can jump up on. Like so. And then I think we're pretty much sorted. We can just do a quick jump. They can't do diddly squat about it. I just don't think there's any other routes up here. So, welcome to the base, everyone. We need to get one of these land claim blocks down. There is one. Let's do that. And we need to find roughly where the middle of the... Oh, what's that? Oh, yes, that's the... I was freaked out by that. That was the green. So let's just have a look here. The green... There's the green. Oh, no. It's just distance, isn't it? Oh. So we want this kind of in the middle. Maybe at the back of here. Maybe just right here. We could put it right there. Alright. Let's put the bounds on and have a good look. That goes right out there. That goes right out there. And that goes only a little bit out there, leaving enough room for me to cover that bit. That is perfect. I'm loving it. So now we've got some kind of scary dude that's coming in. And he's trying to break that door down. So I'm going to take him out. Before he takes my lovely bag. I don't want him to take my rotting sports bag from me. That's free paper. Obviously, we can't do anything. It'd be lovely if that's where they want to hit and come in. You know what I mean? That'd be... Oh, there is a ladder here. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. That's interesting. That's why they're pathing here. Okay. And if they do go up this ladder, where are they going to go? They're going to now jump onto my block. So, let's... Do I leave it there and give them a place to come into? I don't know now. It means I can always see them. I could always put a block here. Just so there's a couple of concrete blocks here. And that would mean they might path this way but find it difficult. Oh, I don't know. I don't know now. This could be advantageous to us. Or it's just too much hassle. We just take it out. We'll go for the quick route. What? I wasn't able to hit it then. That'll stop them doing that. I can jump up here. Perfect. I can walk in here. Close my little door. I'm happy as Larry. Right, I think now we are. Let's actually put the hat on we're meant to have. All we got to do now is clear this bad boy out. And make some crates. And we've done it, everyone. We've done it. We've got ourselves a little base on this floor. So what are we going to do? We're going to open this hole. We could take out the walls. We could take out this wall. And we've got a big walk around area. You, my friend, could you come over here? Could you come over here? It'd be lovely if you could come over here. Come down. Come down. Could you come over here? Yeah, follow me. Follow me. Okay, perfect. Could you stay here? And that means you can protect me. All right? Kill anyone who comes in. Right, excellent. So let's do this. Let's do this properly. We've got one door there. And we've got one door there. So we've got a couple of doors. But we're probably never going to use them, are we? So let's take out said door. Right, just so we've got to walk around little hole. Boom, boom, boom. Let's turn this off so I don't have to look at those green bits all the time. It's going to be a noisy place out here, isn't it, with all this. We're going to take out this thing. We've got a lovely little beverage cooler here with a beer. Maybe. Oh, it's a shame you can't use it afterwards, because that would have been lovely to have. Alright, that's alright. Oh, inventory is full. And we're going straight to the boxes. So, is there a way of deciding where the boxes are going to go? I kind of feel like I want to take out this wall and see what happens. Fridge. Alright, got a little fridge deal here. Let's pick this up. Okay. Right, this is going to be the final base. So this has got to be gorgeous in the end. Now let's see if the whole thing falls down if I break this. Oh, this is wood. Okay. I don't think that's structural. Vaxathor, he's not mining anymore. No, I'm not mining. We've found our base. We've just done this tier 3, and we're going to do it. You found your ladder before you did. That does make them smart, isn't it? But at least it's been discovered. You know what I mean? At least it's been discovered. If we take this out, we've got a nice big open area here. And we can utilise the fact that we have a kitchen. Or two. We can make one area a kind of kitchen-y section. A kitchenette. Oh, darling, one's got my kitchenette now. We have a bathroom. Bathroom, darling, for the medical and whatnot. Oh, hello. Boink. We got everything we need. We got everything that we need here in the Wasteland, in this beautiful little tier 3. I've even got to go and get the tier 3 loot upstairs. Or downstairs. Still upstairs from here. We got everything going for it. It's been claimed. It's ours. We even found the sneaky cheeky letter. Right, nice. Oh, it's nice to feel a little bit safe now. It's nice to feel a little bit safe. So there we go. This is our kind of big area. This is what we're going to be working with. Let's clear up the floor, make it look tidy. Okay. And we'll have to repair that with a little bit of iron in a bit. In fact, let's do that. Thank you. We like to just keep this place in tip-top condition. You know what I mean? We don't want it to look nasty. What's that? Oh, that's boarded up. That's boarded up. And that one's got a nice blind on it. Or it did. Right, lovely. Oh, I love making a base. I don't know why. It's just, it's the nice bit, isn't it? It's the nice bit. We could even have, we've got a little bedroom. We can make a bed in there. Nice. Right, very good. That's looking a bit more nifty. We'll open all these up so we can see outside the best we can. Lovely. I think I might take these doors off. Doors are a little bit irrelevant in this game when it comes to these rooms. Lovely. Hello, my friend. Are you going to get annoyed with me? Yeah? Let me just fix this up, please. Right, lovely. All looking good. So now if we go down here, and then we can do things like jump down here. Hopefully they'll path to me. Maybe they won't. Oh, I'll have to get a little bit more. Let's go and see what the damage is out here. Hello, friend. Alright, well, what's the worst that he's... Are they on my vehicle? You get off my vehicle. Off my vehicle. Oh, sorry, mate. Execution. Right, so it's going to be a bit busy. Oops. Going to be a bit busy out here now and again. So, that's life. Yeah, lovely. Lovely. Prime real estate, for sure. We could, of course, not take over this. I've opened this up. We could. I don't know if it makes much difference to our noise level. We could just come up here. Would that be better to be up at the top here? Is it less noise? You know what I mean? We've got to obviously do a little bit of fixing of the roof, but I don't know. It just makes it a bit of fun if they come in. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good in the hood. Right, so we've got a nice little room here. Let's see. Maybe we just need to crouch. I think that might have been a bit of a horde or something. I don't know. There was a bit of a mismatch there. Okay. Take some of that out. Clear the floor up. And then, yes, so it's where do we put our little crates? Do I... See, I'm not even making noise and they're out there puking up everywhere. Do I take this wall out, bath out and everything, all of this out, and then have in here a little kind of storage area? I could do. Or I could take out these walls and put boxes all along here. That might be good. That might be good. We could always make another door into here. I think that might be good. I don't know. Any ideas, people? I've got to get the feng shui correct here. You know what I mean? This is it now. This is our final home. We can't be, like, just messing about. We've got to do it properly. I don't know. I wonder if this is... I don't think this is structural either. Maybe we could take this out. Yeah, the whole building's held up by that thing. I don't think this is going to cause a massive problem. It's still only wood. Well, what's the worst happens? The whole thing falls down and I have to find somewhere else to go. Is that not true? Or I leave this central structure anyway. I don't know. We're going to open up anyway. We're going to make a nice big area. Don't want to mess about here. Get a lick of paint on it. It's all good. It definitely needs a little touch up here and there. Somebody is not happy with their guts outside. They really need to deal with it. And then we'll go and get all the goodies. Bring the steel over. Oh, it's going to be great. We'll buy some lanterns. Yeah, well, we can make some lanterns. We'll make some lanterns. This is all just tarting up it. We don't want this. We want nice high ceilings. Yes. Who needs a bathroom? So we're going to end up having to fly over all the stuff. I just want a nice big room here. It's going to be lovely. And then we've got these features, the structural integrity of the damn place, and see if there's any problems with the ceiling. Anyone adverse to a little bit of structural, you know, anyone going to be there going, you're cheating, you're cheating. Stop looking at the structural integrity. Let it fall on your head. God damn, man, would you just... I don't know. But lanterns, yes, we'll have some nice juicy lanterns everywhere. We'll just make it look gorgeous. But it's gotta be the final base. It's gotta be like nice. Lovely. Yeah, take out this side as well. All guts on that thing. Sounds like they're on top of me. Go and check. We need a lot of bullets in this place. Are you visiting? Are you pathing to me? Or are you just a rando? Boink. I think you're just a rando making noise. That's okay. I think we're just going to have to get used to the fact that it's a very noisy place. You don't always get the best neighbours, you know what I mean? You can't guarantee a good place to live, but the neighbours, they're low quality. They're low quality. See, that guy needs some Vicks Vapor Rub for his nose. Doing all that lot. It's not... What are you thinking? What are you thinking, sir? Are you here? In fact, that thing, you know why it's not going to say anything? Let's put the annoying voice back on. And see if it says anything when something comes near. Then it'll actually be helpful. I don't like the idea of this one. Oh dear, oh dear. Right. So let's go into DM. We're not going to go into God mode or anything. Just going to press escape. Can't I have a look at the show stability? So we're looking at this. So as we break this, we're just having a look to see if anything becomes... See, that starts to get darker. Okay. It gets a bit darker. Ah, now that one is actually iron. That might be structural, you see. That's cobblestone, sorry. Cobblestone. Let's try it. Oh, it's wood on the other side. Okay, so nothing's gone super red at all. I don't know what I was hitting there. I was hitting a different block, I think. Or something very weird. Okay, now we're in the land of very annoying zombies. So what we're going to do is we'll turn off show stability. So basically it's going to survive as this open area. I should really eat and drink, shouldn't I? We could open these up so we could see. This person has not said anything, have you? You're useless. Oh, there you go. Ooh. In my house. In my house. Get out of my house. How did you get in? You certainly didn't walk through anything. You must have walked in through the bottom. Okay. And you were useless at warning me, weren't you? God damn it. Right, that's good. So let's do a little bit of whack on these two. I think that might have woken up a couple of people. We could, like, make a platform out of here, because if they hit here, that might be a good idea, actually. Oh, hello. Got a book. Sharp sticks. It's morning and she just fell down dead. That's okay. Right. Less crouching required now. Yeah, the shower heads just break. You don't wrench them because they become shower heads. And then you have to scrap those for iron. Shower heads are actual objects that you pick up. Right, gorgeous. Base building across the universe. Oh yeah, only going forward because we can't find reverse. Right, what have we got? We got a little medicine cabinet here. Lovely. Bam. Oh, I should have maybe... Excuse me, sir. We'll take some of that. We have one of those annoying little blocks. There we go. Let's try and do this one a little bit more properly. We will check that out first. Don't need it, but we're gonna deal with everything. Bit of a, yeah, okay, I understand. Go away. Very annoying. Laundry basket. Nice. Okay. Right, look at this for a room. Right, lovely jubbly. So now we've got a big room. I think this feels a little bit better. We can have offshoot kitchen, offshoot bedroom, and then one of these anyway. And then we could maybe put some crafty things. We'll clear this little room out and have a little spare bit. And maybe, I don't know, we'll work out what it's all going to be a little bit later. Right now, we're all into 100% clear, please. That's what we want. Okay. Bye-bye, birdie. Right, lovely, lovely. Now get rid of the dog. Don't need any dog. Don't need any stalks. All right, lovely, lovely. Yeah, good. So, I kind of want to paint before I do anything else. But we do need a crate down. It will be a temporary crate. Or two. Let's get a temporary crate or two. At least we're starting to work. So, that can go on the floor. Oh, I accidentally made 3. That'll do me. So maybe we could put this in a bedroom kind of extra storage kind of area. Something like that. And all we're going to do is we're going to upload everything. So maybe we can have an official dump room. Do you know what I mean? Why not have a dedicated room for dumping in? Like any good dumpers in the world. Love it! Okay. Let's just get dumping. Alright. And then let's get clearing again. So what do we have here? We have this little area. Do we use this one or that one? What do we fancy? When you walk in, do you want your kitchen left or right? I feel... Kitchen left or right? I think the left is going to be my kitchen. Okay, that's going to be good. So we're going to take all these bits and bobs. Got a little cupboard up there. Some stuff and things. We'll get rid of that. We'll get rid of this. A tier 5 knife. That's not going to sell for much, but it's nice to find it, even though we're going to get rid of it. We're going to get rid of these things. Get rid of these things. Probably get rid of all these as well. We'll turn it into our little place. We'll leave the little kitchenette area because it looks pretty good. Maybe, should we bother with these overhead cupboards? Maybe what we'll do is we'll get rid of the knackered ones. And we'll keep this one we can open. And maybe we could put spare pots and pans in there or something. You know what I mean? Isn't a bathroom the dump room? It is. But I'm not going to be dumping all over here. This, though, this one is going to go. This one's going to fully go. Oh, that's got a whole bunch of stuff in it. Forgot about that. Go to our dump. We'll place everything in it. Oh, they definitely don't like me, do they? Some of that. Some of that. Come on, open up. Right, lovely. Get rid of the bottles. Maybe we could have the symmetry with the kitchenette area here. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see if we keep that or not. These fellas are very annoying. I'm thinking of making a hole here and then a platform all the way around the side. So I've got a viewing area. Let's, before we get anywhere further, or we die, let's eat. We're going to have to make an official cuddle room as well. So I'm going to fill up with one of those. And I'm definitely going to be taking a couple of these. Alright, make sure that we're not smelly. Okay, and then let's go and see if we can cause some mayhem. Dump everything in there. Come on, my friends of annoyance. Are you a little horde? Are you just an annoying git? Oh, you're in here, are you? Thank you for warning me. Don't you get me. Don't you get me. Don't you get me. The dog horde in this place is going to be horrendous. Okay, I can't shoot that far. What are you going to do, mate? I'm up here. I'm not smelly anymore. Deal with it. Oh, this is going to be loot central. Are you in here breaking things for me? Oh, in the face. This is going to annoy me. Bookcase. Let's get this now before anyone breaks anything. I posted my campfire to oven trick. I have seen that, actually. I have seen that on a few people's stream. It's working well, but I can with the little flappy down bit. Big J was doing that as well. I don't know. I'll have to have a look at what you've got. Oh, I see. Is there something going on here? I don't know. We obviously got to loot down here at some point. We'll just take the main stuff now. Oh, there's some acid. Oh, these are good finds for a little POI. These are good finds for a little POI. I did all that. Let's go around here. What have we got? Yeah, they have been breaking a few things. That's okay. They're welcome to. It's all sacrificial down here. It's all sacrificial. Oh, I'm definitely full as a cucumber or whatever it's going to be called. I'm cucumbered as a... Yeah, you know what I mean anyway. Right, lovely. We're already getting a feel for the layout of this place. I feel like I'm running around with smoothness and gorgeousness. Right, lovely. Boom, boom. We'll have some of that. Thank you very much. But why not? We'll have the goodies whilst we're here. Bada boom. Bit of TV. What's in here? Cabernet. Toilette. Doom, doom, doom. Nightstand. Yeah, they are going to beat the hell out of this place. But that's okay. That's okay. We'll let them have their fun. Let them have their fun as they try and mingle their way through my building. Oh, hello. A domed. The 2 glues. Thank you very much. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Yes, what a gorgeous little base. Oh, this is feeling lovely, this area. We need some paint, though. I feel like I don't want to place anything down until I've fixed the floor and I've done all that. So we do need to get back again. And we'll take these out because they're not working. Just to maximise the whole view. That spotlight is working, so that's useful there. And this spotlight is working, I think. So this is good for our kitchen. Yeah, that's all lit up, isn't it? Is it lit up? No, it's not. That's just reflections from me. That's my reflections from my headlight. Okay. What have we got in this place here? We've got a light that's going to go as well. All good. And we are rocking and rolling. Absolutely beautiful. So we need to go and make some paint. And we need to go and get all the business that we want, all the nice things. We'll open this up. I'm very sorely tempted to break this out, break a window, and then make a platform that we can go out and kill things. I think that might be a useful tool. But we can do that later. We can do that later. Or should we do as much as we can right now in the daylight and then we go home at night? I think that might be a better idea, actually. Let's just keep going. I'm quite enjoying the old sorting this place out. I don't know about you, but I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying this a lot. Right, so we're going to wrench this bad boy. We'll see how they do. They might trash this place. They might be good at trashing this place so it becomes dangerous. So they've done a lot of damage here and there. But, oh dear, this is a big one. But we'll see. We'll see. I have no idea if it's going to work. They use the shutter. They use the shutter mine. Mine doesn't need one. Oh, okay. Where did you post that then? Yeah, I definitely think we do need to do that. Some kind of upgrade. Where did you put it? Again, over on Discord. Okay. Yeah, we could take the central bit. We could take the central bit and we could just literally... Oops. We could... that is not going to work. And we could turn all of this into concrete, let alone steel eventually, as a little area. Let's take this out. Somebody looks grumpy out there. Yeah, we could fix all this up. Might be a good idea. I think you're right. Just a central bit. We could eventually do all the walls.
My senses have picked up something.
Holy moly. Oh, why are they flying like that all of a sudden? I don't know. I'm not complaining, but it's hilarious. We'll leave the exit sign so we know which way to go. I think that's pretty much everything. We'll take out any doors. Oh, there's more here. Wow! Oh, I missed it. Okay. There's this. Looks like it's there to stop you falling. We'll absolutely trash the place. Nope, wrong one. Do. It's called 7 days. Thank you. Much appreciated. Shower head. Right. I think we've pretty much got it. So let's just do this. Sorry, I'm running around like a fool. Left-hand side. Absolutely clear. Clear. Checking for anything on the ceilings. Clear. Left-hand side clear. Okay. Right, left-hand side clear. Nothing else up there. Nothing else up there. It's all good. Right-hand side. Doors coming off. No. Hit in the right place, you damn thing. Okay. Cat pictures. It all goes. Right. Another room there. Come here. I'm not wasting a bullet on you. Come here. Thank you. Okay. Still got that final loot to get. What do I talk about? Go home and sort stuff out. We can get the final loot. Fill up our dump boxes. Alright, that room. It's our last room, I think. Whew, a little bit of a glitch then. Okay. So then, we got that, looking around, and the entire right-hand side is also clear. So we've cleared the downstairs, which is lovely. We've got lovely lights there. We can take out the lights that don't work. You're right, mate. Let's go and slicey-dicey this guy. There's going to be a lot of this in this
Master,
game.
we are not alone.
I know. I'll leave the little bench out here. It looks kind of cool. We've got another bench on the other side. Let's scrap that. Yeah, looking nice. Nice and tasty down there. All right. Pick that one up. Pick that one up. We'll keep them and we'll see if we can do some flower arranging. Hello. Is that you, Ben? Ben? Hang on, he just made some weird noise. Back in a... Oh, we can hear him coughing. Ben? No, I better go and check on him. He's coughing weirdly. Let's have a look. We've only got one emote. I will literally be a few seconds. Bing, bang, bong. All right, Ben. I just thought. Oh, that's cool, mate. Right. Anyone come to kill me whilst I went away for a few seconds? I just heard a funny sound, but it wasn't him. Okay. Where are we? We've cleared this area. We cleared that area. All we got to do... Oh, was there some... There's nothing on there. Let's go and clear the next zone. Right, we'll get rid of some splurg. Bit of food here. Right, nice. Then we're here in our top floor area, which is all good. We've got a little deal here. That one's actually working. Let's take this paper. Got a nice cardboard box with some stuff in it. We're still going to get rid of it. Can't be bothered to look at it. Right, nice. Ooh. So we've got this area here. This is a mess, this area. This is an absolute mess. Right, we might do this bit a bit later. This can be done overnight when we're messing about, wondering what to do. It's all good. Let's go and check the roof. Was there anything particular on the roof? Let's break this open. Yeah, and whatever old trash is in there. Lovely. Obviously, we like to clear up as we go. You know, we're here to gentrify the wasteland. That's what we're here to do. Gentrify this place into gorgeousness. That's okay. I kind of like this. I'm kind of tempted. It's a shame. You know, we could turn that into a horde base. It would be perfectly acceptable. But what if we cleared this and made some funky horde base and they came running up? Would it be too far away for them to come up to the top and then fight me up there? I don't know. Any ideas, people? What do you think? Right. Oh, hello. Another cardboard box. Purple bit of dye. Stuff and things. Right, lovely. That would be kind of interesting, though, wouldn't it? I wonder how far you could make them walk up. I don't know. If would they spawn on the ground? They'd spawn on the ground and then come up. It'd be an interesting way of doing it. It might completely backfire. Okay. Yeah, that light's working. Right. And then all of this. Let's clear ourselves out and then get this final loot. And then we're going to head home.
My sensors have picked up something.
I'm sure it has. But I'm not that fussed. Because, do you know what we need? We need some shotgun deals down here. Or some SMG jobs. Oh, you're just slicey dicey. Do you know what I mean? If we had some guns here, shooting at them, that'd be kind of cool. Final loot, come on, stop nattering. Where is it? Here it is. Oh, here it is. Look at all this lovely gorgeousness here. Holy moly. Let's get the hood on of fun. Open these up. I'm not there to mess with you, but you'll be fine. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah, what do you think? What do you think, Ease, about that? We could do something interesting with it. I just don't know if it's gonna... They're gonna path up and meet me. I don't know. Right, a few bits and bobs here. Did I really break all these walls shooting things? Or are they already damaged? I don't know. Working stiffs. Boom. Lab equipment. Boom. Holy moly, we're already full. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Scrappity doodah. Another box. Scrappity. Boom. Oh, trash. Boom. And then, let's try and open this bad boy. Now, they shouldn't spawn on blocks, as far as I know. So you would have to make the trek up. I know, I'm just... Yeah, no, I know they'll spawn on the ground. It's just, will they make it? Will something weird happen? Will they path weirdly? I suppose I could make sure that the path is really good. But it'd be kind of fun to try something a bit different, wouldn't it? Tech planet, stuff and things. Well, we'll live with the fact that we can't take everything right now. And again, we can come and clear all of this properly, hopefully in the future. Right now, excuse me, did I get rid of the other one? Yes, I did. Let's put the stuff in the dump box. Upload, upload. Upload, upload. Boom. Right, we're doing well. We're doing well. So we've got a lovely thing. We need paint. We need all our nice little bits and bobs. Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. Bam. Do not throw that on the ground. A little bit of a paint job. Build a beautiful kind of kitchen here. Paint this up so it's nice. Get the ceiling sorted. Put our little benches out. Maybe we could have like we could make a bedroom, but we could I don't know. We could have a little forging area here. How many blocks is that? That is, oh, it's a half block there. Okay, I will do. I will do. Where's that dropped? Hopefully right there. We'll at least have a look at it. Hello, friends. Can I be bothered with you right now? Hello? Where are you? Where have you got to? Have you walked inside? You have. Okay. So that's all good. There's nothing else on me besides a bit of paper. We might as well do these little local books just so they're done. Unfortunately, doing books means that you do one, you do another, and then you see another in a city, and you go like that, and then you see more, and you say, no, I have to stop at some point. Okay, but let's go and head to our little laying machine, which is lovely, and see, is there anything on there now we want to get to the base right now? Okay, let's make that empty. And let's dump this lot. Just maximise the amount of stuff we've not got to move. It's only... I could actually put a little dump box up here. Just for when we're passing through quickly. Do you know what I mean? That might be good. We're going to read that. We're going to dump all of that in there. Okay. I think I might have gone overkill with the amount of... slugs that I brought. Maybe we could put some of those here just so we've got some. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, I think that would be a logical thing to do. Yeah, I know we're not alone. We're in the Wasteland. It's full of complete little gits. They want to wasteland me. Okay. They just want to ruin my day. Every time I shoot, I take out half my building. For God's sake. We also need to be able to land on the roof. Oh, we've got to try and fix that up. We've got to try and fix that up. Is drone holding any loot? Only, and it should come with me, you're right. Only some good old stuff. Sit down, you piece of crap. You can be quiet now, and you can follow me. The only stuff's in there is a whole bunch of healing. So, oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. I get you. Put the healing in here, then you can carry more when we're moving. I just said follow me. Where have you gone? Hello? You're in here now. Okay. Do this. I think it's just these. If we just put 5 of those in there, right, like that, then he could sort me. That also needs to go in here. We'll get what we can in there, put the rest in there. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, Rooster. And then we've got a bit there. I believe it's around 20 plus blocks before they lose pathing to you. Yes, if I move to the other side of the room, it's generally going to be okay. But it's giving me like constant XP. I've just got to try and remember to use as little amount of bullets as possible. But we're doing okay. Right. Plan, Stan. We're just going to go and have a look straight at that. We're going to fly all the way directly west. If we do that, we're then going to keep doing that. And we'll be able to go to that Trader Bob there, which we haven't been to for a while. So that's perfect. Absolute perfect. Right. Are we officially empty now? I hope so. It's all about getting on that roof. I'm going to have to land up there and then try and fix something up. So. Right. He can try and puke on me all he wants. I want to go east. And of course, this thing could have landed in a building or something. And then I might not bother straight away. Let's go and check out our little friendly town. Full of POIs and killer action for us. It's going to be awesome. The smoke is arising from a rather interesting area. We'll see what we can get out of this. Where are you? I think it's raised up. Is it raised up? Or has it reached the ground? No, it's reached the ground. But it's inside a POI. It's inside a POI. That's rather annoying because somebody is going to totally wreck us when we go in there. So we will creep. Wasteland stuff. 100 steel. Holy moly. 100 steel from a crate. That is actually balmy. That is actually balmy. I am not complaining at that in the least. Super corn seed recipe. Oh my gosh, this is a beautiful day. I never thought the beautiful day would come from being in the Wastelands. Come on, up and over. Up and over. Come on, you can do it. Up, 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 up. Oh, look at this for flying skills, eh? Woohoo! Can we hit everything? Yes, we can. And then we can go west. Go west! Right, that is the problem with not having the bike on us. Right, map. We're going to go straight, and we are heading towards that bob. Don't you dare. Don't you dare fall. Right, good. So yeah, we just catch a little feel for this place. It's looking good. We go from one little town to another. We didn't check down here in case there was another Joel, actually, because this is in the middle of two places. Let's go and have a quick look over here. Just in case. Just imagine if there was a fourth. There he is. There he blooming well is. There he is. I don't... Do I have that one? Is that one? No, it's not. Yes, it is. No, it's not. Is it? It bloomin' well is. Holy moly. Shiver my timbers. Are you having a bath? We've just found a fourth trader. And that trader is... Oh my god. Trader. This is heaven. Genuine heaven. How did we do it? This is... What a map. I am so happy about that. All of our traders just... All the traders belong to us.
Great
Hello,
afternoon.
sir.
If it's armor, if you act
Sharp.
fast, I'll even throw in a sharp stick.
We got another advanced insulation mod. Kind of tempted. Not that I don't have it. It just means I could put it in something else that I then wear, like my rogue hood or something. Do you know what I mean? I could bung it in there. So we've got loads of money. So I think I'm going to buy that for fun. Another blue one. Oh, this is awesome. I can't believe we found this. Lucky looter. Bye. We're going to bring all our stuff back to sell as well on a day. This is a new day. All of these places. So on the way back, we can go to the last three traders as well. Oh my god, I love it when a plan comes together. I love it. I'm so happy. I'm just going to buy some fish tacos for a laugh. I'm going to eat them at some point. It's going to be great. Blah, blah, blah. Metal spikes mod can't be bothered with. Oh, I'm so happy, guys. I can't believe it. I actually cannot believe it. So good. Cement and whatnot. Who cares?
Come
Cheers,
back
my
soon.
dears.
We restock often.
I can't believe... Oh, look at this. Oh, all I need is some friends on here now, and they can sit in the vehicle with me. Oh, my God. Just gorgeous! Just gorgeous. What's in your shoes, dear? Bit of leather. What about your foot locker? A bit of potato. Yeah, that's a load of junk. Boom. Right, let's read that bad boy. Let's... Lucky Looter is now complete. Lucky Looter complete. Let's open this up as well and read that and scrap that. Throw that away. Scrap that and take that. We can make a whole bunch of gorgeous stuff. Don't think I'm going to bother with that, but hey-ho. This is just awesome. I just cannot believe we've just stumbled across such a wonderfully looking map. Wallpaper, thank you. Anything else? Anything else before we head out? I don't think so. Can he be necessarily bothered? Anyway, always go for this one truck just for a laugh. Thank you, no thank you. So let's do a bit of scrapping, Let's take our rogue hood and let's put that back on. Let's take our rogue hood, modify, and put that in there instead of that. Just lovely. Just absolutely blooming lovely. So we are absolutely sorted. Let's just make sure we did tag where we want to head, which is Trader Bob here. We did. I'm gobsmacked. I'm gobsmacked that this is turning out to be so cool. I really am. I need more loot bags. I know, it's a great one. So I'm feeling it now. Thank you, gorgeous Wasteland. Oh god, don't hit the side. There it was, face fart of the day. Face fart of, I can't believe it. I just saw that bit and went, that's where I put another trader. 4 of them right next to each other. That means every time we want to do a trader run for the good stuff, we just, oh, let's just literally go next door. Boom, 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 boom. We'll find glue, we'll find everything that we want. This is just amazing. You know, I'll be honest, I was getting to like day 75, about to day 77 horde, and I was like, how long do I play this game? Is it worth it? You know, when do I stop it? I'll have to just go to day 100, blah, blah. But at the moment, I feel a little bit happy about it. I want to, you know, I want to get in and have some fun. And yeah, we're going to make day 100 easy. And we might stop there, but you know, I just feel like it's nice to have achieved something. I think a good base though here. It's some real plus day 100 hordes on it. It's going to be lovely. And I think then we can officially say it's done. Or maybe we'll do 1 horde in this base when it's done. And then we'll just put like some ridiculous amounts of zombies on it. Ridiculous amounts. And then we'll call it quits. And then, of course, what do you want to see me play after this? What's, you know, Frill last night was saying, and Hell's Janitor, who owns the mod, we could try the Dishon Tower. That's interesting because I'm likely to die and have to restart and restart. There's a few other mods coming out, isn't there? So, I don't know. You tell me. What do you think? We're only 2.6 kilometers away, heading back into the brighter zone. This is what we're looking for. So we've got 66% fuel. All good. Oh, you mean like... plus there's no shortage of early game content. Do you mean with the tower quests? Because it is all early game, basically. The chances of me completing it, I could always like try it. If I die early, try again. And then if I die after a while, go and do something else and then come back and keep rotating to it until one day I might be able to gyrocopter off the edge of that damn building. Although the frustration of it when Phil was just like hitting them and a bag dropped, I think they're all red bags, but most of them were empty. Holy moly. That's got to be frustrating. Such a lovely view out here. Hello world, how you doing? Right, how's my murky water going? But yeah, I like the idea. I've tried it a couple of times, as in just on my own. I was like, I'll have a mess. I think I did a stream once. It's like, you know, I hadn't put my full heart into it, so I was like messing for a few days, and I was like, okay, I'm kind of starving. Yeah, you know. No, I mean, content creators mostly have early game stuff to watch. They do, because it's my favourite part of the game. And everyone loves a new game waiting for people to die. But I think we should, at least with this game, venture into that late game a little bit. And, you know, It might take a few streams. We've got to dig a lot of stuff in order to make the bullets, but it would be interesting just to go and try and do some of these big POIs in the Wasteland. Really push the boundaries. Right, my friend. I don't quite know why I've come over here, have I? Oh, to check your loot out because you're en route. Sugar bars. I think I got so excited I forgot to check him. Oh, hello. Scrappity doodah.
So what can I do for you this evening? You need something fixed?
Let me just DM out of that. We're not looking at any green structural stuff.
Well, I'll be a monkey's wrench.
I'm just looking, mate. That's all. Nothing major. Just seeing if there's a little bit of steel or anything. Nothing really interesting. But of course, it's always that last box anymore. Or have I got everything? There's 10 glue. We might as well. We got the money. That's what we're doing. I'm not going to bother with the duct tape's okay, but whatever. The glue's fine. We're getting enough just doing this. It's a bit cheaper. Farmer, no. Okay, that's cool.
Don't forget repair kits. You don't want to end up stranded or have your gun jam on you.
Yeah, okay. Whatever, mate. Whatever. I don't know if the Nomad mod is adapted for this version. I haven't tried it myself. The Nomad mod. Oh, for 2.5. I don't know. I've never played that. Not heard of it. Is that where you just drive around in a car and not make a base or something? I've played that kind of before, just for like independently. Is there a specific thing that goes on? Right, where are we going? We're just going back to the horde base. Check out our steel situation. We definitely need a lot of concrete now because we want to fix that building up, don't we? We want to be able to repair it. Yeah, I think we've got quite a bit, but it might be over in the... It might all be over there. So we might need to get the old cement flowing in the chemistry station. But we may have used it all. I just don't know. Let's go and see. Oh, it's lovely. I've already got that feeling like this is the old base. I don't know why that's a good feeling. Coming in. And we have to get a bed down there as well. Don't let me forget to do that. Okay. Nothing in there right now, which is fine. We're going to go up here. We're going to go to the dump box. We're going to put everything that we can in there. In this one. Everything and everything. So how are you doing? You've done all of that. We're going to get a whole bunch more steel. There is some nitrate there. Okay. Let's open. We're going to pump some of that in there. We're going to go and check this one. This one. We're going to pump another load of that in there. Okay. We'll take those. Forged steel, 194. We're going to take those. Forged steel, 195. Okay, that's good. Give me that clay. We're going to put that clay in there. Right, lovely. Horde night. Bam, another 200. So here we are, 64 of them. It's an RV you can kit out and live in and put your workstations in. Oh, that's awesome. That's awesome. We've got our mining gear. I think we might as well put our mining gear in the base number 1. Because that's where we're going to end up going to mine, in the forest zone. Which would be a good idea. There's only 990 blocks might do us, to be honest. Oh. I glitched it out. basically, if you do fill it up, the glitch has been here for years. You fill it up, then it keeps melting the stuff. And then when you click across, I'll just give you the game sounds back again. It kind of chucks them all in here. It's kind of useful to know. Anyway, sorry. Gabawaki. Jesus. You're quite right there. TPS and chill. Hi to you. Even better. Lucian Callis. Sweet gravy in my ears. We need to make a t-shirt that says that. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. Welcome, everyone. Oh my god. DPS and chill, thank you for the raid. I did not hear it. I didn't hear it. It was a minute ago whilst all hell was breaking loose. Ah, how are you this evening? Oh my god, my brain is actually melted. It's actually melted. A Chad Wokey, blindly minding my own business lurking, and TPS and chill breaks me. It's like a jump scare, a built-in jump scare. Anyway, thank you for the raid, mate. I don't think 50's about right now, so let me do this little thing. Let's go DPS, at DPS and chill. DPS and chill. What have you been up to? Obviously playing good old 7 Days to Die. All lovely. You can delete today. Just always gets you. Dogs need that. Oh god. Oh. The pain of it. That was hilarious. How are you, mate? Are you alright? Oh god, I'm crying of laughter now. No, don't do that again. Don't do that. Don't be full. Don't be full. I don't need that noise again. But yeah, that glitch, I've come across that one before. It's how to seriously brick yourself into small little pieces. Thank you, Lucian Callis. Next time you're on, I'll try and mess with your ears again. I should make that a jump scare. Where literally we should record it one day. And then people will just like use some of your channel points and it just goes... It just gives 10 seconds of distressing dog wrecking sound. Oh, some little organisations. Okay, we're literally moving out of this base. We're moving out of this base. We've just cleared a tier 3 in the Wasteland, and we are going to be heading out there in a bit. I think we need to, though. We need lots and lots of shotgun shells, but I think I should try and make some of the green ones that I need for when I'm over there. Because we've got plenty of these to last a couple of horde nights. But what we need is some of the greeny ones, the shotgun slugs. So if I want to make the shotgun slugs, let's just see. Oh god, I'm still crying. Imagine if your base looked like this. Why are you normally a little bit more muckier? What have we got? Gunpowder, scrap polymers, and bullet tips. Do we have any bullet tips? We do have some bullet tips. I'm guessing we have a few scrap polymers. And I don't know if you've got any gunpowder. Oh, look, we do. I think I need to make sure I've got some of that. There's 10 of those. I'm going to get those going because I think they're going to be very useful. Oh, my God, that was absolutely hilarious. That was beyond hilarious. I'm just going to go crazy. So that will keep us happy for a while. When it comes to ammunition for our standard shotgun. See you in a bit, Rooster. Organisation's not your strong point. Well, you can observe what we're about to do over in the other base. And in order to do that, we're going to take the things that we want for the Wasteland. We want a couple of dew collectors. These are things that we've already made. We've got a chemistry station made. We've got, we did have a forge made, but we seem to have another one over here now. So we're going to have to make a quick forge. What do we want? We want a chemistry station, we want a forge, and we need a workbench. I thought we made a workbench. Maybe we forgot to make a workbench. We forgot to... Oh, I put another workbench down there. Okay. So A workbench is what we need. We can maybe make it in this one. Or in this one, in fact. You know, this one? I only put it... This one can actually come with us. Are you an actual physicist? Yes, I'm the head of physics in a large school, in a large high school. Yeah, that's what I do. And I trained as a materials engineer, and before I was a teacher, I was a research scientist, steel worker, space scientist. Yeah, I do physics. That's what I do. It's not made up. It's like living in the slums of Brazil and being invited to see what's inside a flat in Dubai. They have some rich places. Stop pressing escape, you stupid finger. Sorry. It happens to me now and again. I should have made my forge before I put that down. Let me put that back down again and see where we're going with that. Let's just put that there. I want to make a forge now. We need a forge. Cobblestone, wood log, leather duct, and short iron pipe. Okay. Leather. Some of those. What else was it? Leather duct, short iron pipe. Got enough. A wood log and some cobblestones. Have got any cobblestones lying about? Right, let's make a quick wood log. I'm just going to create a nice log live on stream. There we go. We'll just quickly make a forge, which is lovely. We might need those. I don't know. We're going to get all rid of this lot. We need to buy another set of tarps and whatnot. These can go into said gyrocopter right now. Let's kind of try and organise. We are going to take some steel over because we're going to start priming everything over there as well. Right, nice. We die. Very good. I must lurk for a bit. No, after streaming, you need to go and sort yourself out and have some supper. Excellent. Thank you so much again. Absolutely brilliant. I will look after those who are here. Lucen Callis and Chad Wokey, thank you for the follows. You are going to be served by me. If you want to run away, do. But I'm not that scary, I hope. And of course, cheers! We must get the murky water out because we do live on murky water here on Physics Games. Oh, lovely jubbly. Yeah, so we should have one of those, and then we can pick this up, and then we've got all the bits and bobs that we need just to get the basics going. Have a good one, Badger. Badger? Is that his nickname? What a legend, yes, what a legend. It's all good. Right, so we've got that. What else can we take to the base? There's a lot of stuff we might want to. I think definitely we want to start... Well, do we start smelting in Fury over there? Or do we... We will do a bit, but, you know, it's kind of like... We really want to do the smelting over here where we're going to get less screamers that are going to rip the hell out of us. But it would be nice to have some over there. You know, we can always set it off at night. Look at that. I mean, look at that corn. That super corn looking a bit sexy over there. Next on the agenda, let's have a look. We'll go through. So, did we take everything from the Wasteland box? We did. We got our mining gear. Now, I want to bring this to the forest because that's where we do most of our work. Okay. I think here we want to pump out some bullet tips. How many bullet tips do we want? Well, it's 80 a deal, and we've got 154. I think it's 80 a deal. Shotgun. Boom. It's 80. No, it's 160 for each one. Okay, 160 for 100. So 160. I don't know how much lead have I got in there. We might want to make a lot of buckshot. What if I made like 1,000 of those? That would be acceptable, wouldn't it? That would make a few more. Buckshot wise, for our normal stuff, we got 742. So let's make. But let's cancel that. Can we make 2,000 of that? And can we make 2,000 of buckshot? We can make a whole bunch of buckshot. We'll do that. And then we're kind of in ammo for a while. which is kind of good. Crafting wise, I need to dump that over there. I don't know what's missing. I love it when I don't quite know what's missing. I don't quite know what's missing, but we'll see. Am I starving to death yet? Not yet. Not yet. Okay. We'll go up here. Workbench. A little bit extra ammo. We'll turn that off for now. In fact, if I was to do that, I reckon I could put a stack of those in there. Right, good. I do need to take my bike with me. Or do I make another bike eventually and have one there and one here? Might be a good idea. What's that say? Wise words from your mod. Yes, good old 50. I get away for a bit and you're out of the Wastelands. I know. But I've got to get the stuff to... Stop pressing escape finger! I've got to go and get all the bits and bobs that I want. Let's just chill for a sec, 50, because I need to sit in my own urine for a second whilst I take a lovely drink, tip-toppy up my drink, use. We should obviously take a bunch of drink over, shouldn't we? So what if we took like 50 drinks over there? Yeah, that'd be good. And then, have we got anything cooking? We've got a whole bunch of coffee that we don't need anymore, because we don't need it for anything besides running around like a fool. Eat me. What have we got? We'll take maybe another stack of food over with us. I really need to make some more food, don't I? What's our food situation? Let me eat. I'm being a moron. Let me eat. Another 50 of them. Use that. And then maybe tickle a little pie in me or something. Or no, I did say I was going to eat that. Damn. I don't know. What about a chicken ration? Ooh, yummy, yum, yum, yum. That'll do me. Am I all done? Pick up my urine and I'm back on form again. Lovely. That's going to go in there. We've got a bit of food and drink. Lovely. So can we make some more drink? Food. Drink, food, drink, food. What do we want? We're going to make... We don't have any grilled meat. So we can't make our usual steak and potato meal. And we're going to dump this stuff in the gyrocopter. Right, nice. Yeah, there's going to be a bit of to and froing. Do I just make a whole bunch of grilled meat? Well, let's see what we can get out of this. Let's put that in there. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that, that, and that, and that. Put a bit of meat on us. Get some corn on us. Cornbread. See what pops up. See what pops up when we put a bit of fuel in there. There's one big food there. We might as well do it. Shepherd's pie uses up these peas and bits and bobs. We can make 2 of them. Yeah, why not? And then I think really it's all about the grilled meat. That's what we need. Let's make another 50 grilled meat. Cook. We need 37, 46, 48 minutes will do us. Let's get that going. And then we can make other things from it. That's way enough. Lovely. Okay, so we'll let that go. We know there's some more food when we get back, which is lovely. Ingredients. Upload everything. Lovely jubbly. Pre-built keeps the motorcycle on his character when using the gyro. It does come in handy, but because I run the kind of don't drop anything when you die, it means that I will always fall back to a spawn point. That means, there's catches to it. It means I don't have to go and get my bag, but at the same time, it means that I'm in a situation where if I die, which might happen, then I bounce back all the way miles away to wherever I last put a thing. And it's nice to then have a bike to then go and pick things up. It might be worth taking a couple of fuels with us. So let's go and keep up the transfer. We'll definitely have some fuel with us, which is good. We've got a lot on us, but that's okay. It will be needed. I will take it with me, but... Okay, so fuel we've done. What about clothing armour? No. All of this lot needs to be sorted and sold at some point. Again, the same with the mods. We're pretty much there, but I'm not going to transfer that over now. Ammo-wise, well, we're going to pretty much take all of this over. Maybe we're going to leave, you know, a few stacks here in case we need to refresh here. We haven't really... We only use the Magnum for buying and selling. We got a lot of all of this ammo, which might be good over there. This is really horde-based stuff that we use. But if it's over there... When's horde night? Tomorrow. We might take a few of these in case we need them when we're there, you know. 4 for luck. 4 for luck. Okay? We're just splitting the wealth. Let's chuck those in there. That's good. We'll chuck another one of those in there. Lovely jubbly. Let's make sure that we are reloaded, as always. And we are, which is lovely. Let's keep on going. And we're still kind of crafting ammo. And again, a lot of things to sell. But we're crafting ammo over here. And we've got stuff going on that's going to give us a bit more. That'll stack on something in a bit. This is actually run out of fuel at last. We only need 30 seconds left on it. We'll let it do its thing. This has got more of this on it. Let's keep up the regime. Yes, and all of these are going to come with us because it's almost horde night. So therefore, this needs to come with us because we're going to have to dump some of this at the horde base. Although I don't think I'm going to upgrade the horde base anymore because we're going to try and make the Wasteland version of it. That's what we're going to do. In fact, could I not stack these all? Can I stack these? Boom, boom, boom. Do I? I can't stack them. I thought you could. Anyway, all lovely. So we're going to keep crafting that lot. Vehicles, there's nothing here. In fact, there is the 4x4 truck. So if I die and come back here, at least I've got the 4x4 truck, which is a big piece of rubbish. Then we've got bits and bobs. Now, this is the tough bit. Do we bring stuff or do we find it there? I suppose we're only going to know when we need it. We might still come back here to do some crafting. Resources and tools. So what do I need to make? Brain with nitrate. What do I want to make? Cement. Cement. That's on the forge. Okay. Do I have any business in making cement now? I do. In here, I can get a whole bunch of stuff there. So I reckon we're just gonna... That's gonna use... Oh, that's just stone. That's easy. We're just gonna yank all that lot out because we've got lots to upgrade over there. That's good. So this is... That's going to be done at some point. Nice. We do need a nail gun over there. We don't have a spare. We might have to get the nail gun from the other side. Medical-wise, I think we've got a bit over there. I think a couple of extra first aid kits is probably... We've got plenty of those. Take a couple of these. Would be a good idea. And let's take some honey. In fact, let's go and get our water. And maybe a bit more honey. Whoops. There you are. Come here, my little friends. My infinite bees. No? You're not going to hurt me today? Yes, you are. There we go. A waste of my time. And then if we have any cement at all now, let's check the dump. This is the other thing. We've got a whole dump full of stuff as well. That little bad boy should be coming with me. Normally that comes with me. That could be really interesting at the bottom of the... Maybe I could put the stairs back so they always go in there, but I punch them out. How about that? Look, you just said it, haven't you? Still got a full dump box. I know I do. It's crazy. It's crazy. This is going to take a few trips. I have no doubts whatsoever. There's a bit more of that stuff definitely coming with us. More bullet tips, more everything. I probably don't need 2,000 bullet tips, but we'll have them anyway. There's more in here. More fuel. More stuff to sell. 100 of those bad boys. This is looking good. Yeah, I just don't know. I feel a little bit overwhelmed right now. Look, there's 40 of those. That's useful. Oh, we went to Judy Witch, didn't we? Okay. 51 glues. You can tell I'm not quite sure what to take. You can tell quite surely that I'm a bit stuck right now. We don't need the water. But, yeah. It's going to be a busy time. I suppose I just need to grab stuff and get going. Let's put the water where it's meant to be. In fact, we could take a bunch of water. Is it worth it? No, we're going to get the thingy working. So I think I've been around everything. It's just a matter of deciding what extra we're going to bring. We could bring pretty much everything. There's a little bit extra iron. Is it worth carrying 6? I don't think so. Let's try and order these in some way. Let's try and pull out the things that we're going to sell to the trader. Like so. In here, we've got one book. Those are eventually going to be sold. We've got 2 legendary parts. Where did they come from? Okay, that's nice. Steroids, they can go. They can definitely go. We've got a decent one of them. I think that's pretty it. So in the trader, we're just increasing the amount of stuff that we can sell. And we are certainly doing this. We're going to take 25 repair kits with us. And we're going to take a whole stack of lockpicks as well. And I'll chuck those on there. Maybe we've got 2 dew collectors already in the thing. Set up there first and then see what's missing. Oh, yes, we can do. I was just going to at least fill up the gyrocopter and the, whatchamacallit, and the little man. This little man. Hello. Yeah, do you wanna follow me? Oh, you are following me. You're just doing a really bad job at it. Okay. Maybe we could fill him up with water, or... How's this doing? We've got a couple of little funky meals here. Some big ones for emergency. Maybe he could be the food dude. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, come here, little friend. You're just going to carry for fun. You're going to carry a few lovely meals for me. That'll be good. And then, yeah, crafting-wise... We're just going to have to bring it all over. Right. Right, think about this logically. Think about this logically. Maybe we could just... Oh, what I haven't made, sir. You know what I haven't made? I haven't made one of these. A cement mixer. A cement mixer. Cement mixer. Forged iron, spring engine, mech parts. Forged iron. We must have some on the thing. In fact, we could make it when we get there. So, forged iron, spring engine, mech spring. Mech and spring. So let's take half the mech. Let's take half the spring. How many do we need? Like, literally 4. And let's take half the elec. Elec. Mech. Where's the elec? Half the elec. Half the polymers. And let's take, I don't know, take a stack of bones for no reason whatsoever. Take a stack of cloth. Let's take a stack of leather. Just so we've got some bits and bobs. I'm just taking a bit of everything, really. We can make some of those. Let's take a stack of oil. Just so we got some bits. Half stack of glue. Although I'll end up needing that here and cry, but that's fine. Half the acid. Just so we got a few bits over there, you know what I mean? Why not? Why not? Yeah, got the leather there. You know. I'm going to come back, aren't I? We might as well just take some stacks of iron, few more stacks of iron. We want the paintbrush. Let's make some paint, shall we? Let's make some paint. That would be nice. We'll take those, put these up here. Let's make some paint. Do we have any in building? There is no paint. Oh, there is 102 paint. That will get us going, to be fair. But how do we make paint again? Paint. Paint is water and chrysanthemum 1-to-1, and you get a lot for it. So let's go and take 10 water. Let's take some chrysanthemum and see how many we get out of this. No, don't put stone in there, you moron. Paint. We can make 10 of them. Mix. That's 5,000 paint. We do not need that. We need 1 to start with. Oh, I want some paint. Lanterns. You top banana, that man. Love it. Let's do that. Let's get some lanterns coming out of our ears, shall we? Lanterns. Lantern. We need some decent lanterns. So, forged iron, headlight, elect duct tape, and oil. Do we have any duct tape? We're going to have to make some. So we can just make some duct. Oh, how many each one was it? 4. So let's make some duct tape. Let's make, I don't know, 4. We'll have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of them. 4, 8, 16, 24 of them. Let's make that many. Yeah, let's make that many. Because we found a few glues already over there. All we need is the forged iron, which I think is already in here. Forged iron that we own is currently that. We'll have to spurt some of this out of here. Why have you stopped, sir? Why have you stopped? Well, I'm taking you. I'm upgrading you. In fact, I might double up on you, bad boy. Let's do some of that for now. Let's get a whole bunch of wood in here. And we'll turn that on. Lovely. And what do we want here? We want some forged iron. Let's get a few more. Let's get 100 of that. We will need some. We'll get the rest into steel. Okay. Lantern. Headlight. Have I sold all my headlights? I think I have. I think I sold all my headlights. Have I got any from here? We're going to have to rent your car or two. Let's go and dump out a bit. We'll just go and find a couple of cars. What are we doing? What are we doing? We want most of this in here. Those can go. That can go. Those can possibly stay. Depends if we need them. I don't think we need that or that for them. We need oil. That can go. And that can go. Right. Let's go and grab the bike and go and do some wrenching. Have I got the wrench on me? I do. Just some headlights. That's all we need. Where's a car park? Where's anything? Come on, give me something. Come on, game. Have I wrenched everything around here? Probably. There we go. Do-do-do. Doodly-do-do-do. So how many do we need? I want to make 6. Oh, that's a nice little find. Got another engine. Got any headlights? Good. We've got 1. Okay, then we can see what we've got. Keep going down here. No cars. No. Do you get them? Do you get headlights from partials? Do you know, like when you want engines and stuff, you have to get full ones. But what about these? So these give us them. Let's have a look. No, we don't get them from that. We still need full ones. Okay. Whoa. Hello, bunny. Hello, bunny. Give me headlights. Boom. Good to meet you, Lucian. Yes, you too, of course. You go and play a game or two. That is your job. Go and enjoy this beautiful game. Go and enjoy yourself, mate. Thank you for coming. Thank you for the follow as well. It is really much appreciated. And we will have a great one. So lovely to meet you. And hopefully, see you soon. When your mate's not playing, come over here and say hello. All right. See you later. Right. Any more headlights from this thing? These give less. But I did get an acid from that one. One headlight. Right, nice. Better than nothing. Brackerburg. There's a bus. They take too long to wrench. Can't be bothered. Any cars around the back there? There's one. Why has it gone quiet in my ears? Have I nudged my volume? See you later, alligator. A few more lockpicks and stuff. We're up to 6. How many was it for each one for a lantern? Lantern needed just 1 headlight. So 6 might be enough. But I'm going to go and get a couple more just in case. Oh, here we go. A couple more cars. Lovely juggling. Hello. No, we don't have any. Source good. No, I don't have anything at the moment. I don't have anything in that's non-tap based. So, use the hydration tabs I've got. Yeah, but that just needs water, and then just add a little bit of, I don't know, this is passion fruit, and then you can make a murky water. All right. Very good. That's my son asking me if I had any fizzy water. Fizzy water! I don't have any fizzy water. I didn't buy any fizzy water. I'll go and buy some tomorrow. And nag me for fizzy water. Right. Whilst you're here, you're going to be under my influence. You're going to give me beautiful things. Beautiful things. Come on! That's a cellar. Oh, looks like I'm full. By 11 headlights, that is more than enough that we need. Let's go and dump all of that in there for now. Make sure we got the rest of this. Lovely jubbly. Bit more money, bit more gorgeousness. Right, back to the base. What about you? Have I done you? Oh, it's just a grey sedan. Sorry. I thought you were something more important. I thought you were a police car. Wrench, boom. Well, we're having you now. Now we're here. Now we're here. 13 little lights. We'll have some of that. Where's our base? Am I going the wrong way? I'm absolutely going the wrong way. Oh, it has to be done. It has to be done. Yeah! Sorry, I enjoyed that a little bit more than I should have. But it was fun. It was fun. Right, can I do a big skid here? Oh yeah, over skid. Little wheelie. And jump off we go. It just kept rolling. Boink, boink. Dump a boxy. Dump a boxy. I know there's a whole bunch of stuff in there I need, but I'm just gonna get rid of it out of my hand. Oh my god. Oh my god. Right. What did we get in the dumper boxy? We'll stack that lot. We don't need another engine, but we do need our pipes back, just in case. We need that back. We need something or other. The springs back, the oil back, the leather back. Stuff and things back. We might take that with us. Add to our little collection. We might as well start scrapping that. That can go, that can go, that can go. That can go. But we've got the headlights on us. So if I go lantern, What have I dropped? My electrical parts. My electrical parts. Boom. And probably my mechanical parts. Let's see if I can source those again. I wonder if I dumped them somewhere. We can take those. We'll take those 4. Nice. Lantern. 6 of them. Craft. That's good. We'll get rid of that lot. We'll go shotgun shells. Boom. Craft. Lovely. A few lanterns. Always good. We'll take a stack of paper with us. No, it's not used for anything else. Oh, look. A fish taco. Where are you, my friend? Come here, my little walking food thing. That's good. That's good. That's what I need. Wow, yucca juice smoothie. Yeah, why don't you take some of those, mate? They sound good. My little tasty friend. What else could you take? Maybe you could take some lovely coffee. Let's take some lovely coffee. Just in case we're going to run away from enemies whilst in the wasteland. That would be nice. I'm going to leave that food here. Look, there's more tacos. Carry more tacos. My little food-filled fun bag. And ingredients, well, that can just be wasted. We can't be bothered with it. Pods can't be bothered. Weapons. Maybe we could fill ourselves up with... Do you know what? There might be at some point. If we can make a tier 6 Desert Vulture at some point. Why don't you take some... Oops. No, don't make any noise. I hate you. Why don't we give you a little bit of ammunition to carry? You feeling good now? Yeah? You got purpose in life? Not really. Forged steel. Another 50. We're going to take those 100. Let's keep going. Let's keep going. Right, we're almost full now. Bam. We're going to take some of those, some of those. We'll just take everything that's in our hand right now. Very nice, very nice. Did we get our paint? Oh, it's so exciting. 500 paint. I'm so excited. What about in here? Oh, we've got grilled meat coming out of our ears now. Grilled meat, potato, fat, mushrooms. Lots of mushrooms. Steak and potato meal. Bam, bam, bam. Another 19. Cook. 65 and a bit. That means we'll have a whole bunch of them left over when we come back. Quite nice. We're doing alright. If you want another cement mixer, you need that engine. You clever chappy. That's a good point. Cement mixer. If I make it when I'm over there, I've got the forge, I've got the spring, I've got the mech. But you're right, I need that. Maybe I just need to take a couple with me. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Okay, excellent. How are we doing? Boom. Lots of beautiful little bullets here. Forged steel, 115. Right. So, without going too crazy, because we are going crazy, what we're going to do is we're going to tip-top that fella out. We're going to tip-top this fella out. Right, like so. I think with this one, we've got... No, this needs a bit more clay. That's fine. We'll take those back of there. We'll put some food back in here. And I'm not going to worry too much about it. If there's anything in here we want to take, we might as well just fill up with ammo-y things that we'll end up using, I suppose. Or anything. It's a bit weird, isn't it? It's like, what do I take? What do I take? What do I take? Stuff and things. Stuff and things. Let's just take some stacks of these over there. Maybe a stack of that. Maybe another stack of that. This dump. I don't know. Take another stack of fuel. Take a shooty thing. How about we put this little guy outside? Can we make a robotic turret? Have some of those down the bottom to shoot the bad guys. Robotic turret. That's the sledge. The turret, I can only make a tier 1. So why don't we take this fella here. Take a whole bunch of iron with us, which we have got. And then if I want to get recipes, robotic turret AP ammo I just need iron and lead. So just for fun, what if I took some of that and I went, it's on the workbench. Yeah, I could make a whole bunch of this. How much could I make? 1,000 of them. And we could have that little fella, like, jogging stuff our direction. How many can I make now? I make 3. Let's get a little shooty guy there. Yeah, I got that engine. I got 2 engines there. So that's all good. I don't know. I feel good about that. That's all good. Can I take a second drone yet and like just have it sitting there doing things, looking cool in the kitchen? I don't know. I don't know. So anyway, I think we're pretty much there now. We're ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I'm not going to worry about having a little bit of empty space here or there. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just gonna go for it. All right, I'm just gonna go for it because we're bound to pick something up on the way. So you keep making. Thank you very much. You keep making. All right. We're gonna head back to the Wasteland. It's all gonna be good. We got the bike on us. We did say we're going to take the bike. All right. We're going to take the bike with us. We've got the 4x4 here. And we are going to go all the way to the Wasteland. And our base is right there. I think we're going to try and land on the roof. We're going to try and land on the roof. And then we're going to fix the roof so we can take off again. Let's go and spend... We can spend all our time before the horde. Just messing about. Messing about, tighten the place up, enjoying ourselves. It does, Donna. But like the whole point is if I run down there and go, oh, there is a zombie, it's going to start shooting AP ammo at it. So it's just having a little kind of backup deal. I think that's the idea. Just for fun, because why not? And as we go up in robotics, we can end up making a tier 6 and hopefully making a bit of a pew-pew difference to them. I could have taken some kind of mod for it. But that's what we're going to remember next time we come back here. We're just going to go and enjoy ourselves. Doing the classic. Building a base. Dew collects and cement mixes up on the roof. See if we can get a nice landing spot. Maybe break some blocks out so we can just glide out. And then we don't even have to go down on the ground or anything. It's going to be great. It's going to be awesome, people. Well, I'm looking forward to it anyway, okay? Okay, I'm looking forward to it. Has good old Twitch gone down? Nope, it hasn't gone down. It's always a good thing. Can they really? Well, we could make a drum magazine. Make one of those, shove it in there. Extra ammo. You know, it's, you know, this is not, I'm not expecting to kill any zombies with that. I'm just expecting to generally annoy them. Might be a bit of fun. Right, let me zoom back out a bit. So we can see where we're going. Oh, I still can't believe the 4 Joels right next to each other. It's balmy. That's so good. That's so good. Oh, that road over there looks like a massive landing strip. It's a big straight road there. On the right-hand side. Right. And to be honest, it is 6 kilometres, but it doesn't take very long in the gyrocopter at all. It really is quite a smooth little straight line ride. But day 84. So what do we reckon? It is Friday night. Is anyone up for staying up a little bit? Or should I stop just before the horde and do that tomorrow or whenever I stream this game? Because we might do, I don't know. At 50, are you about? Have you got any time that you want to do community server gaming? You're going to have to... Or message me or something. But yeah. I don't know. We'll see how we feel. We'll see how we feel. I do have to get up in the morning tomorrow because I've got to go and help a friend with his website. You want to do it tomorrow? Is that yes? Do it tomorrow. Sorry. With the delay, I can't even remember what I said. Oh, something's in my eye. Right, back to our hometown now. The Wasteland. Into the Wasteland. Oh, you're working. Okay, you're working. Okay, so tomorrow I'll either be doing the horde, or we'll do the horde tonight, depending on how we feel. Let's just see what happens. We've got a day and a half to go. We've got an hour and a half. That's going to get me to, like, that's going to get me to midnight, to be honest. So it might be that we're going to end up tonight at the horde base, an hour before horde or anything, ready for a go tomorrow. That would be pretty cool fun. Oh, the yes is for going a bit more. Well, we'll see. Or we go on until 1 AM here, and we have a bit of a night of it, and then we can get the horde in as well. Let's just see how we feel. See if anyone's still sticking around, and then we can give it a go. But we are set up there. We're all ready. We fixed the base up. We've got the ammo. It's all looking good. Although there's one thing I didn't pick up, did it? Oh, did I pick up the extra shotgun shells? I hope I did. I think there's enough over there. We'll have to check. Right. So do I try and land on the roof now? That would be an interesting little risk. I think I might. Let's at least fly over it and have a look. We'll have a look and we'll try and see if there's anything going. But yeah, we've now got to do all the organisation, the boxes and whatnot. It's going to be juicy base building. There's nothing like it. Right. So around this big dangerous tower. I think I'm going to be slightly on the wrong side of our little tier 3 here. Let's go and have a look. Oh no, we definitely can't go up there. Or if I do, it's going to be a right pain. Should we do it anyway? Yeah, we're going to have to... You know what? I could just go up here, couldn't I? I could just go up here. This is where we'll go. Right. We'll start taking things and we'll start moving down. So here we are at our base. Go down a couple of floors. No, just go down one floor. No, just go down a couple of floors. Why did I think I was at the bottom then? I am not. Let's start overlapping and chucking in and chucking in. We should definitely leave the bike on our body here. I think that's important. And we'll go and get some more stuff. Actually, it's like kind of a built-in landing pad there, isn't it? I can fly off the top of this thing, no props. Oops. I'll have to make a proper little ledge up there. Why can I not stand on that light? I should be able to stand on that light. Right. Jump! Stand on light. Okay, that's just annoying. Alright, I'll put a ladder up. Yeah, evil little game. Right, take some of that. And let the process continue. And then it's building time. Nice. Why don't you, my friend, just stay here? There we go. A little less hassle. Not having that little fella jump in your face all the time. Whoopsie. Up we go. Oh, we're almost there. Don't matter. What is it in there? Some oil and some leather, just so I know what it is. Oh my god, I've got to remember. Right then. Oops. Yeah, you are annoying. Upload. 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 Alright, we're almost there. Now, we've got a few bits and bobs here, but that's okay. We're going to make some room in here. So we're going to go through stuff. Thermocore scrap. Thermocore scrap. Wasting my time. Potted plant we might actually use. Books we're going to sell. Those can scrap. Those can scrap. Those I will make when I need. They can get thrown on the floor because they're awful. That can be red. I can make hubcap landmines now. Thank you very much. Right, we can get rid of all of that. I do need this down here. Probably going to put that up there right now. Let's lock that out. That's a cellar. Let's have a look here. Well, we're about to place that down, Scrapper, scrapper. Scrapper, I think. Is that like a book or is that a magazine? No, that's a proper cellar. Okay, I keep scrapping them, not thinking that they're worth some money. Boom, boom, boom. Boomity, boom, 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 boom. Let's read this in the Wasteland. Accept. We're going to take a set of those. Yep. We'll put that downstairs in a bit. We've got our workbench and our forge. We need our paint. I haven't come across our paint. There's our paint. Somewhere there's a paintbrush. Where's that gone? Anyone see the paintbrush? Paintbrush, where are you? Wire tool. Am I being a fool? Where's my paintbrush? Paint, 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 paintbrush. There you are. Right, good. So, let's get the ball rolling with a bit of dew collection. Okay, so we want to get that going, and we could be placing that maybe on the edge here, maybe on this end. All right, so we'll place these along here. I think we can probably just put a rim around this and expand it outwards. So we've got a slightly larger landing pad. Not that it's hard to land on there, but it might be fun. Right-hand side has the brush. Yep, I got it. Thank you very much. Let's get these damn things going. So boom to that one. And if we do 1, 2, 3, we do that there, and then no, I'm not going to fit 3 next to each other. So that's what we've got. We'll take this one here and we'll load it up. We need to go and buy another set of this gorgeousness later on. Take our paintbrush and let's go and fix up our little base so we can start placing things down. We want to do the painting beforehand. So let's texture pick that and paint the surface of this. So we'll just make this pretty. So we've got a nice little bit of grotesque flooring here. We'll leave this one as is. Let's fix this little section here. Do we have a little friend here? We have a little friend in our building? We do. Well, we did. Lovely to meet you. Let's have a look. And then we got... They're everywhere. I think we should take this brick deal here. I quite like the idea of having these protruding. What do you think of that? Do you think that's a bit of stylization? Worth it? Maybe we could do that. I kind of like that look. The open brick effect there. We obviously want to fix our ceiling. All right, like so. Right, so it's looking tasty already. Nope, that doesn't need to be that colour. It needs to be that. What are you, and why are you? Are you like a dire wolf or something? What are you? Out there? We can always run in if there's a problem. What are you? Whoa! Whoa! Run away! Okay. Holy moly. Okay, I know I can kill it then, which is a lovely thing. And that was the first one of those I've ever come across. And I got a big red bag from that. Shit! That was a lot of stuff. Welcome to the Wasteland. Wow! I'm a happy bunny after that one. What did we get? We got a vehicle storage mod, a tier 5 impact driver, a couple of those, some super corn. Like, give me a break. This is good stuff. This is good stuff, people. Nice. A lot of rotten flesh as well. Holy moly. Like, I'm not complaining. Let's have a quick look here. What do we got? Everything seems to be painted here. Everything seems to be painted here. We don't have a paint issue on that side either. Everything seems to be painted here. And we're all okay. What are we going to do about this? I'm not sure about this tiling system here. This is not going to be our... This is going to be another little storage room. I think this one might end up having that colour. I think just having a room like that. Now this one's a bit different because this one is going to be our kitchen. So do we want to have some kind of deals? Maybe we could do the whole bit like that. Maybe that... No, not the whole bit like that. Maybe the whole bit like that. Just so it looks a bit different. Or do we just go for plain and symmetrical? Or do we take this one and turn this into a brick formation? No, let's not do that. I don't know. It is a little bit brighter. Maybe if we just convert that one to be the same. Yeah, I think that's lovely. Sorry, guys. What's going on down here? Does anyone want to kill me or... anyone? Oh, there you are. I think you're just a slicer and a dicer. Very nicer. Lovely. Yeah, we've got one little cupboard here just to show it's a bit different. That's where we're going to put our pots and pans. Maybe we could put our paint in there. I don't know. But yeah, it looks a bit lovely. We've got everything down. So now it's about where do we put things. This is where I might need your help, people. Let's start off with the forge. Do we do forging? You know, do I bother making an independent bedroom, or do I make a little forge room where I have, like, I can only really put on one wall. Do I have a little forge there, and then I could have some boxes there, or do I make this like a chemistry lab? Do I make my own laboratory? Do you know what I mean? But then I'm not going to be able to get any boxes. Well, I might above it, but I don't know. We could do that, maybe. I could break out the wall and make it full blocks. I don't know. Or do we have, like, chemistry lab here? I think that might be good. A chemistry lab here. And am I going to end up making more chemistry? Oh, God, I don't know. I don't know now. You know, I could easily do 2 of these. Let's make this... How many chemistry labs am I really going to be using over here? Only one. We're going to have a chemistry lab place here. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take out these here. Like so. And then if these were wooden storage crates, let's make, like, we're going to be making at least 20 of these, right? Make the place look pretty. You're too good at flying. What do you mean? You just fly it and land it. Hey, easy money. Then we can take that there. Oh, let's paint that up first. We get a nice internal looking deal there. Let's make that the same colour as this. So I'm just going to paint that, paint this. Oh my god, my painting woke up zombies. Let's go and sort them out. Where are you? God damn stupid thing. Gonna be the bane of my life, these people. Right, yes, so we take that out, and then what we do is we go and get some crates, which are going to be accessible from either side, you see. So therefore, we've got like storage to do things that might be chemistry based, or it might be forge and workbenchy based. You know, like, oh, I need my mined stuff or something. So I'm thinking we're going to do something like that in the middle. Or are we in this side? Yeah, we're going to keep the symmetry. We're going to put that there, and then we might be able to put one there. Yes, that's good. So we're going to put one there, and then we've got another space for another one here, and they'll look good together. So that means we can reach for all our, you know, all our craftables as such. Whereas the actual workbench itself could sit out here. Because it's forge and cement. No, I was going to put the cement actually, like, I hate the noise. So I was going to put the cement mixers at the top. They're just a bit of a pain. Shame, I don't know if that's going to be symmetrical there. Let's have a look. No, it's not. Unfortunately, that's not going to be symmetrical. I wonder if I could, maybe I could put the bench here. And then what I could do is I could make my life easier by opening this up. Get rid of that weird corner. It's just a nice opened area. Do you know what I mean? That kind of thing. I don't know. I don't really like that. I think I'm going to turn these into half blocks. Like so. So let's get some of these blocks. Copy, shape and rotation. Boom, boom. Upgrade this to wood. Right. And then we get our paintbrush back. We make sure the paintbrush is in the correct mode. And then we just tickle our pickles slightly here. Just so we've got a nice big open area to walk into. I think I'm going to probably do the same on the other side. Again, for symmetry. Remember now, this whole stream is just becoming, can we make pretty bases and fight the horde? Get out of the way, drone. He might need his own little room to stay in. Right. Let's copy said shape and rotation. Right, lovely. Right, that's looking lovely. I think I forgot to pick up the lanterns, but we can do that later. Now here we could have a wall of boxes, or I could turn it into a... Yeah, we might do that. We do need a bedroom, but now I was thinking we could, like, maybe once we clear this bit up here, we could have a little spawn bedroom up here. Or maybe I could put a bedroll in the lift. What do you think? That could be a funky little bedroom. What I could do with making a bedroll, or a bed, bedroll, king size bed. Can't make small beds anymore. Oh, I think you just make that and change it, don't you? Yeah, we might be able to make one of those at some point soon. Lovely jubbly. We could open this up. Don't know. How about this area? Is this all kind of nicely painted? I think it is. Let's take this one out as well. Okay. Did I just break? Oh well, that's okay. Now we've got a little funky area. So I think I quite like that. It's, you know, it's got stuff at the side. It feels nice and big. everything's looking pretty funky around here. I like it. I like it. Yeah. Let's make a bit of a kitchen, shall we? A kitchenette. In order to make the kitchen the usual, you need 3. 1, 2, 3. 3 of these. Ingredients, food and drink. As such. There's our little bit. Let's make a campfire. Campfire. I think this time, though, we're going to make 3 campfires. Because, why not? In case we want to really bring in the hordes. So we're going to put 1 campfire here. Yeah, it'll look a bit silly under that cupboard. I might take out that cupboard. It's a bit irrelevant. In fact, you know what? Just make the place look pretty. Yeah, make the place look pretty. Right, lovely. So now we've got that. We need to get our forge running, just so we can make a few little bits and bobs. So let's go and get some nice juicy bits and bobs here. Maybe we could take out 1 more. I think this might look better with a higher... Yeah, I'm going to do it. I think with a higher ceiling. King-size bed is on the workbench. Oh, of ours. Yeah, I think that's going to look a little bit better there. Right, nothing around there. Looks like it just fits in with the symmetry of said area. I like that. Let's go and see what nut job is next on the list. Hello? Hello? Bah, bah. Hello, friend. Okay. Nice. Yeah, what a wonderful room. What a wonderful room. Still kind of not too happy about the workbench being there. Kind of tempted. I only want 1 of those. We can imagine 2 forges in here. Kind of tempted to make the workbench in here, to be honest. And then just have a nice open room. And here we could possibly... How are crates going to fit in this zone? Fortunately, they're half blocks. We could maybe make a wall of storage up here. Do you know what I mean? Or we could literally take out the wall and place them in it. That might be a bit of fun. Now this one here, let's have a look. This is the back of that. Why don't we use this as storage? Oh, look at that. We need to fix the bottom of that. Did I fill this in? Yeah, so actually, that's no... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. You're really not going to give me that little bit at the bottom? That's annoying. That's more than annoying. But then it's not over there. Oh, God, I don't know. I think the best... Let's go the other way around. Let's fix that. All right. And let's paint this brick. And let's paint these little bits brick. They look a bit weird, but it's better than not having it. Okay. Workbench stuff, things, loads and loads of storage. Do I put the storage here? Do I? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Could just do a nice big plain wall of storage there, or maybe on this side. Let's just do it. They do. Oh, we're going to be upgrading everything. But I just want a wall of storage. Yeah, and then I suppose we could. Let's do... Oh, we're going to have some... Where is it? The kitcheny bit. The kitcheny bit's got that. Now we could always break through there. Although you're just going to grab stuff from here, aren't you? So in that case... let's put 1 here and 1 here, and we can put some lanterns on top of that later. That would look cool. This is going to be our dumping area. So let's get this. In fact, one of these could be mining and one could be trader. Do you know what I mean? So they're the two we need. So let's make this the trader box. All right. Just so anything traderish can go in here. And let's make this one a separate mining box. So when we bring our mining gear over, we've got that. Which is nice. And then if we look at all the stuff we've got, we can take these bullets for now. Let's see if there's any more in here. The answer is no. And for example, they will go into the Horde Night box. Now the Horde Night box we could put up here because we won't be going into it as much. Horde Night. All right. And in there, we're going to start racking up all the goodies and stuff like that. Okay. It's a good start. Let's get a few things like this in there. I'm going to go back down there. Okay. And then, of course, we also need to... we need to think of... Oh, my God. Follow me. Follow me. You're going to be very annoying. You are going to wait out here. Come on. Yeah, zoom over here. Where are you? Where are you zooming? What is wrong with you? Okay, see you. Stay there. All right. What a plonk. In fact, what have you got on you again? You got a whole bunch of food. And a whole bunch of stuff. Okay. So that's the Horde Night. And then what we can do is we can go ammo on this one. And we can go ammo crafting on this one. Okay. And it just means we can, to start with, just be dumping a few bits and bobs in there. Okay. Kitchen wise, we're over here. Welcome to the kitchen. I think I might put them in a better order this time. So we're going to go in ingredients. We're going to go drinks. And we're going to go Yum Yum. Okay, so in our Yum Yum, we can put Bang Bang, Bing Bong, and Bazooka. In our drinks, we can go Boom Boom, Boom Boom Boom, which is lovely. In our trader box, we'll chuck these two here. And then what we need is we need something really like ow, ow in our face, which is going to be like boom, medical, right? Emergency, middle, right at the time. Just imagine if we ran out of medical. Right, hopefully never. We will need a vehicle box, vehicle box, where we're going to put a whole bunch of this stuff here, which is nice. We will need, we've got a vehicle, I'll need a random electrical box. I always like to put bits and bobs that fall into that category there. Down here, oh, we'll work it out as we get there, shall we? What have we got next? Do we have any more boxes? I think I put them all down. We'll have to make a farm at some point. What's our farm plot block? Decent deals. Right, we need to do that. We need to make sure we're bringing over all the stuff to make a whole bunch of farm plots, and then we can just build a whole farm up there. But if we make one crate very quickly, if we go upstairs now, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to smash out this area, break it all up, and then just fill this up with a nice, you know, put a farm over on this side or something. So it might be worth, I wonder how long it would take us just to demolish an area. Not too long. Boom, 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 boom. And if we've done this little area, it just means we can, you know, when we're ready to make a farm, we've just got a little zone here, which is all nice. So right here at the top, let's put a little box here, maybe one just on the side there, and we're going to say farming. Okay, it does mean as and when we find some gorgeous stuff, we can put it there, and we're just ready to start a farm pretty much straight away. Okay, that's all good. Bing bong. So those are actually farming bits. I think we need to put some plants down. I think it'd be nice if we got some plants. Shapes. What would we like? What would we like? I quite like the tall potted plant. I think that's quite nice. We could be putting a few of those. Maybe one right there, and then one right there, just so we've got a little bit of foliage. Still not sure about this workbench. I kind of feel like it wants to go somewhere else. I don't know. Maybe we want to have some kind of smaller potted plant just on there. We might end up putting a water cooler or something in here. I don't know. We could put a plant here, and then when we get our second forge, it could sit there. Would it be worth it, do you think, bringing this workbench, putting it in here? Working oven decorations posted. They are, aren't they? We're gonna have a look at those in a sec. Steel wall cabinets look cool and hold 80. No, the upgrades, the wall ones, they're different. The upgrades, not the upgrades, the wall ones. I know they are. I just normally place it on a box, but you can't write them, so you need signs. Right, let me have a quick look then. Let's have a look. Oven decoration. Put campfire upside down in advanced rotation and place a wall oven on top campfire by setting it one block in front and add a plate counter hole and offset. Let's have a quick look here. So advanced rotation, place it upside down. Get that oven front. I'll have to make some of them. Okay. And then what have I got? I don't know what that bit is. Oh, I see. And then you put in the... Okay, you got the whole thing on top and you've added on a hood. And then it looks like an oven. It does! It's good. Maybe later. I think I'll just stick with what I got now. But I like that. That one looks really good. You've done well there. Right. So we've got a few bits and bobs there. Where is all our food and drink right now? Chuck that down there. Let's get some of this water. Food. Beer. Any other food? Let's at least set that bit up. That's kind of important. In some kind of order. No. Food. Lovely. Drink. Food. No more food. I should really make those AP turret things for a laugh. What were they made from? They were made from... iron and something else. Turret. Box of those on a workbench. Lead and iron. So I brought some lead and iron, but I thought I brought a lot of it. I thought I bought a whole big stack. I swear I did. Oh, maybe if I just go similar. Nope. Similar. Nope. Similar. No, they've disappeared. I have no idea what they are. Oh, I'm actually quite smelly at the moment. That's because I'm holding all the food. Let's go over here. Although I might be high enough not to cause a problem. Ingredients. Chicken soup is not usable. Beer's an ingredient for me. Murky water is an ingredient, but I'll store them. We end up too many of them, so I'm going to store those in there. Yum yum is going to be that and that. That's a shame. I definitely thought I brought a load with me. Oh, I know where they are. They're in El Dronerenos. They're in here. They are indeed. Box of AP. Let's, on a workbench, let's go and make a bit of that. Just for fun. I'm only here for fun. Crafting. I'm only here for fun. Oh, that was quick. Is that really 1,000? Okay. That was quick. Why was that instant? I definitely saw it somewhere just now. There's the pushy. Did I put it in my hand? There it is. If I place that down, and then that was 1, that's why I'm a dick. A box, craft. That's better. That's an idiot. Let's go and clear up whatever mess is here. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm looking for. People running here. The other way of doing it, is it not, is to do something like this. And say, come to daddy. Okay, let's try that then. We're going to place this down. I'm going to place that down like, I don't know, here for fun. Alright. No, I want to place it down for fun. And then if we get a box of 1,000, it's going to take a little while. Come on. Where are you, my friend? I don't believe you're dead. Is he actually dead? He's still blurging away. He's dead now. Thank you for the wood. Right. Where was I? Making a base. Yeah, I feel like this should be something better. I don't know. Maybe I take that out. Maybe I take this out. And I place it here, or I just don't like the look of it there. I don't know what to do. Or do I place it here? Knock this out and have my crafting, but then it's just, then I'm being silly, aren't I? Oh. Yeah, I kind of feel like I want to, or maybe I could put it in here. But I'll end up wanting more. I suppose once I put another one there, you know what I mean? I got another forge in there, then it'll all look a bit better. It's a long-term thing. It's a long-term thing. It's all good. Right. Now we've got ammo for this place. So this is good. This is what we want. We've got a whole bunch of ammo that's going to keep us going through this awful place that we live in right now. I'm gonna keep 2 of them. It is my mainstay. It's easy enough. So I'm just going to scrap that one because it's just a pain owning a single one. Was there any more seeds? Let's do that as well. No more seeds. 1 more seed. And 2 more seeds. Okay, let's take these seeds upstairs. Before the next lunatic comes in to annoy me. Boom, 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 boom. The mushies can go on straight away. We could use this as a mushy wall, I suppose. Or should we just... No, we'll do mushies. Oh, it's a shame I can't place them on there. Well, let's just use this mushy wall for now. Bam. Did I get rid of everything? I did. Oh, ah! And then, of course, in the forge room, we're standing on the forge. We can go here, and we can go iron, lead, and I can put iron and lead in there. Bit more ammo up there. Who's next? Who's next? Right, good. They're all coming in now. Right, we'll take the rest of any ammo. And we'll take the rest of any iron. Like so. Iron, iron, iron. Ammo, ammo, ammo. Oh, they're back again. I've got to be able to shoot well. I'm going to shoot the hell out of this base. This all needs to be upgraded. Oh, you're coming in my base, are you? Maybe what we actually do need to make is this kind of walkway around. I'm thinking here. Oh yeah, hi mate. I'm thinking of a walkway around just so we can go and get them outside. You right, friend? Where are you? Okay. Do. Nice. The only other thing to do is if I... Can I... Just needs iron. I'm very tempted to put the ladder back. Then they're all going to spawn here. And then a gun can start shooting them. And then I can come down and I'll hear them. I'm really tempted to put it back and see what happens. What's the worst they do? They climb up here and then can't do anything. I could even... Yeah. Then they're going to start breaking this or breaking this. Like, who cares? I think I'm going to try that. Right. Open. Let's do that. Let's go down here. Let's go and get a couple of these, because all these got to be is wood. They're now going to technically attack that. Alright, they're going to technically attack that. See, he now attacks that straight away. Alright. This little fella is going to be placed right here. They're going to go there. Oh, for God's sake. They're going to go there first. Why can't I? Oh, I've got to reload it in my hand, do I? Okay. Now, it's not going to be anything special. That fella's just going to do that. Now, how far can I stand away? It works up here. Alright. So I hear someone banging. I run out here. They start getting shot, potentially. Well, we'll give it a go and see what happens. I have no idea. All good to try things out, is it not? All good things to try it out. Right, then we got general crafting and things. Let's get all of the big stackables that would go with the forge deal. So sand would go in there. We can have a clay and sand box. The cement box is going to be separate. Okay. There's some more clay. There's some more vehicles. Plonk, plonk. Alright. So, vehicle stuff. Boink, 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 boink. Then what we'll do here is we'll go sand and clay. Like so. Right. Pushy. Let's go mining. We need a box here for no, we're going to put in the ammunition box. Ammunition box. Boink, boink, boink. We need a drink. Go to the kitchen and get a nice drink. Let's get a bit of food with it as well. Nice yucca juice smoothie. Right, take all of that. Put that all in there. Put that all in there. Order. More of those ammo. Ammo crafting. More drinks. All normal crafting. So we need a building. We need a crafting box. We'll make a crafting box. Maybe generalized crafting. Maybe this could just be all the stuff, and I could put another box here and here. No. Let's put a crafting box here. Crafting. Alright. Let's put building blocks. Oh, somebody's making me meat out there. God, you annoying thing. Is that some dogs around the back? Thank you for your meat. You're doing all the work for me. All the work for me. Bum 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 bum. Ingredients. Alright, take that out, take that out. Drinks, some of that. Ammo crafting, some of that. And then standard crafting, boom, boom. Alright, we're doing alright. We're doing alright, people. We've got that. This is actually horde night. We don't horde night. So we're going to make that happen round the corner. La da da da. Food. Drinks again. Medical. Oh, we have got a medical one. Drinks. Boom. Ingredients. Boom, boom. It's morning time. La-di-da on horde night. Okay. I'm just going to take some, and we're just going to start sorting it out. So this one, what else is there? Can anyone think? If there's brass and nitrate, is there anything else out of those 6 that I've forgotten? Get the brass in there. There's coal. There's coal. Let's put that one in here. Sand, clay, and coal. Don't think there's anything else we need in those. I think what we might do next to the crafting, that is the building. Maybe in the building? No, we've got enough boxes. Let's just go iron and steel. And actually have somewhere we can dump this stuff. We know exactly where it is. Because we keep putting it in the horde night box and then we keep going, oh, I need it. Iron and steel. Okay. Crafty wafty. So crafting, crafting, crafting. Crafting, crafting. Ammo crafting, crafting. Crafting. Do we ever need glass? I don't think so. We can always get some if we need some. Crafting, crafting, crafting. Building. Building. And then we're going to have... Let's go armor. Armor. Which is going to be that lot. Medical. Boom. Building. I'll stick more down later. Crafting. Some of that. Ammo crafting. Boom. And then we're going to have parts. And we're going to have pods. Nice. Ellie's going to end up beating the house. Ellie's going to end up beating the hell out of this. We actually need to upgrade the bottom of this base. It's not going to survive, is it? Stone. There you go. Sand. Let's do that one then. Let's make this one. So you don't get as many of them. Let's get sand, clay, and stone. Alright. And then we'll have brass, nitrate, and coal. Okay. There might be one more. I don't know. 2 of them. Iron crossbow quality 6. Right, good. So we've got some armor. We'll put them in there to start with. We'll see where it leads. Armor crafting. Boom. Where did we get that from? I don't know. I'm scrapping it. And a lovely little bit of coal. Did I not put coal back on? I did. Bam. Okay. Whew, here we go again. So, because we're making the horde base right next to us, we don't necessarily need things in horde base. But that's all kind of electrical. It's under the general electrical term. So this is more about the ammo and things that I need. So I'm going to go to electrical and I'm going to run this. I'll even put the dark crap that I got in there. So at least we know where it is. Oh god, here they come again. It's like non-bloody stop. Right, so that kind of worked. We heard him. Tier 5 auger. Holy freaking moly. Holy moly. So that kind of like beat him up a bit. Holy moly. Thanks, game. Thanks for that. That's just crazy. And again, I got more return than I need for ammo. Love it. Love it. Right. Again, let's take all of this. We're going to go medical. That's going to go in medical. Testosterone recipes. Steroids. Cigar. We got a cigar. So the steroids are worth 200 or 100. One of these is worth 200. It's not worth doing it. They are being traded straight away. Crafting, boom. Ammo crafting, boom, boom. Ammo. Yeah, ammo, boom. Always the lockpicks are hard to place. So you put them kind of like down here, and then they get in the way. I never quite know. What have we got here? A bit more crafting. That's going to go upstairs. Zoop. Ingredients. Ingredients. Drinks. Aye, laddie. Aye, laddie. Boom. Medical. Right. Good, good, good. That one's clear. That one's clear. We're just down to this bad boy. So we can probably get rid of a whole bunch of medical. Some of which we do need to put back in the drone. Medical. Medical. Oh, we like medical. Boom, 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 medical. Rafting. Boom, boom. 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 Iron and steel. Boom, boom. Boom. Ammo crafting. Boom. Paper. Oh, I killed another one. More. What I don't have is I don't have a tools. So what we'll do is we'll call this one building tools. Rather than making another box. That can go in there. Machete parts are going. We've got enough. Nitrate. Bam. Building. It's going to have the cement in it, I guess. Yeah. Parts. Boom. I think that's it. Okay. So these are now all dumps. Dump boxes. I could probably put my bedroll down there. We have got our first little sexy looking base. It's looking okay. What do we think, people? Boink. Stick that in there. Lovely. How are we doing here? Got a whole bunch of water in there. Kind of almost not worth running this one. But we might as well have some murky, just in case. Right. I've got to learn this kitchen. Drinks, ingredients. We're going to pick some up anyway. There we go. Right, I think... What time is it? It is day 84. What do you... I don't know if anyone's there. Do you think I should make this kind of... be able to go out and run around the edge deal? I think some kind of... going outside and walking around and shooting down might help. I don't know if to make a big hole in my wall or not. I'm just thinking. They do normally come inside. Probably my best bet is... Where am I? It's doing alright, Ease. It's doing alright. I thought I was going to bring over a load of concrete, but I think we need to make some. Okay, let's do this. Okay, a cement mixer. We need a cement mixer or two. How are we doing? Forged iron spring engine mech. Okay. So, forged iron spring mech vehicle, couple of engines, forged iron. Go in here. What am I missing? Forged iron. A lot more mechs. I absolutely swear I brought a whole pile of mechs over. I'm really confused at this. We've even wrenched enough stuff. It should have given us some. Have we? Okay, that's... Am I losing my mind? I'm going to have to go out and rent... What? I swear I had a whole bunch of mechanical parts. Okay. Iron. Vehicle. Crafting. Is it really not there? Right, time to go out and find some cars or something. There's a few about. Let's get the old bike down. Go enjoy the ride in this loony place. Yeah, catwalk. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's 12 mech parts. I can't remember how much I need for a cement mixer. A cement mixer needs 10, so I need to do a couple of cars anyway. Let's go and get the cars near us, if there's any near us. Here we go. Let's do this. Yeah, just so I can kind of walk out there and just get a little bit of niceness. You know what I mean? I could just sit there, because if they haven't come in, if I walk out, they might follow me. Yeah, I know, but I had loads back at home, and I thought I scraped half of them here. It doesn't matter, easy enough to get, but it's kind of like, what's going on? There's a couple of things I thought I brought. I must have just dumped them down again and missed it. Right, I've also got to get good at knowing where the base is. This is a whole other ball game now, trying to remember where it is. The other thing that I could probably do with is a whole bunch of spikes down the bottom of here. This is my base. Where's the door? Around here. Alright. I think this is just going to have to come with me all the time. Right. So we take a couple of those. We take whatever the hell it was. Come on. We've got some mechs. Pipes. Leather, maybe. And iron. We go in here and we go 2 cement mixers. Thank you very much. Alright. That's a start. Bam, bam. What else have we got? See, we're picking up stuff quick. Crafting. Similars, please. And that, and that, and that, and that. And that. And vehicle fuel. That's for upstairs, and that's a bit of iron. So we do need to smelt a little bit of iron. Which we're going to do over a couple of minutes. Just so we can then make a cooking pot or 2. Oh, we need a bit of clay in there as well. Okay. That boom. We're going to need it, so I'm just going to start smelting a rack of that. And we'll leave that in there, a rack of that. Yeah, that's all good. Take that upstairs in a bit. We need 3 cooking pots and 3 grills. It's just a bit of a start. Then we'll take the cement mixers upstairs. Not that we can make much, but at least we've got them going. We need to take a whole bunch of cement back from the horde base, because it is horde night, and deal with the thing. I've got to deal with one other thing right now very quickly. I'm literally going to be a second. Nice. Right. Forgot how late it was getting. Okay. Can we make 3 cooking pots? No, we can't yet. Three cooking pots, please. 3 cooking pots, please. Play 55 out of 12. Surely there's enough in there now. Oh, 96. There we go. So we get those going through the deals. Oh, I like this. Almost all my bases, I use that kind of setup. Yeah, it's just, this is quite nice. I like having the space here. Still not super happy with this, but that's okay. So what we're going to do is we're going to try and pick out this kind of area. All right. Like so. And then what I'm going to do, I do need to make some more frames. What we must do is bring a whole bunch of wood over. I think we've got a lot of wood back there. Let's just make, I don't know, 100 of them. I have to chop down some trees. And I'm going to simply get a nice square cube. And I'm going to place it here. Okay. And then, if we just... can we get that on the side there? No, we cannot. So I'll have to do this manually here. Right. I'm just going to set up like a little, you know, like this kind of deal. So we can like look down and shoot these things. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So if we put that in there, that shouldn't fall down. Boom, 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 boom. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Doesn't really matter. Might be more interesting to put some grills down there so they can't puke up. That might be good. And then I could just walk on it. What if we did, in fact, what if we didn't even bother with this? What if we did something a little bit unique? Oops. What if we did, like, if we got the, what was it, the security fences, like so, and we just put it like that, and we just filled all this area too deep with these, because then I can shotgun through it without damaging it. Come on, go into position. So then I'm literally walking up here. I'm going, it won't break. And I just coat this whole area with this, upgraded of course. And I'm just walking along, shooting these things. If I need to get down, I've got some holes. I can even get rid of one of these blocks. Could even get rid of these blocks and use them. Even though that's quite structurally important, but it'll work. Something like that all the way around, upgraded. And then, if I go over here, do the same here. And then I'm walking out, running round. I think I like that. Put a door in here. Get some kind of door. Basic little door. Then that fella can't puke on me. Like so. So it pulls inwards. And then I go out here. Yeah, I like that. I like that idea. Yeah. So we'll go all the way around. We could like possibly we'll make another door here or something, and then we could just go out and do that. In fact, what would be fun is if you made a hole here and you just made a mini version of the horde base here. So you ran out over to it, and then they started scampering up. In fact, that's what we do. It's a shame that they would end up spawning on the ground floor, because if you made the horde base here, you could just like have it that you run out to it, and then they start looping their weird kind of crazy jump, and you're like, or even, why not? I have from here, I build like a pathway all the way to the horde base. So if things get hectic, I just run down a pathway, and then over there we have a horde base. We can make, I don't know, there's lots and lots of different crazy ideas we could have. But I like it, I like it, I like it. It's going to be useful. We've got some iron and brass. So we're going to go to brass, and we're going to go to iron. We're going to take our 2 cement mixes that I hope are ready. And we're going to nip upstairs and place them down. Just so the noisy things are a long way away. I know it seems hassle, but we are going to keep coming up here to do other things. So therefore, why not? And we've turned the old craziness off. So we could end up doing this. We could, very quickly, it's 12 o'clock, we've got to think about the horde. And we've actually got to travel over there as well. We've got to think about this a little bit carefully. Clear up a bit here, and then I think we're going to be doing the horde, but I think we might do it tomorrow night. I think that would be the most logical thing to do. Alright, we'll grab this one and we'll place these in here just to stop the annoyance of this. We need to bring over or make another repair tool. Lovely jubbly. It's like mining again. Oh, boring. Although my stamina is taking it. Just about. Yeah, we're pretty much on 0. Alright. What can we get out of this lot? I don't know if it's worth doing right now. Let's see. Let's to take a while. God, we're going to do the edge bits. Maybe we'll undercut the whole lot. Let it fall. Right then. So, I think what we're going to have to do next stream, we've done well. We've entered the Wastelands. We've got the base going. We're going to have to go and do the horde. Then we're going to have to probably take a bunch of stuff back here. And then we're going to do a couple of runs. And basically, I think it's good enough here that we could make a permanent move. Do you know what I mean? Might take one of the forges over, double up, that kind of thing. And then we'll have everything we need. We'll just be living out here, living the high life with 4 traders and all the gorgeousness. I don't know. Sometimes I kind of... I'm half thinking I want to do the horde. I don't know. I don't know. I kind of enjoy the horde. But it would be a good point to start next time. Okay, well, we've only got one big lump here to kind of get rid of. We can do a bit of painting up here. Collecting water left, right and centre, not a problem. We definitely need to go to the trader and sell all the stuff in the base. There's a couple more things there. Obviously oil and leather. That wasn't what I expected it to be. And we're going to put these down now. So, where are we going to have our cement mixers? Maybe we want the cement mixers. Could we fit them up here somewhere? Would they be... They're not going to go there and there, are they? I suppose we could just do 2 of them. One here and one there. I don't think we're going to need any more than that. Or do we just have them out the top here? We could have them in between these 2. Yeah, that looks good. Right, there we go. So we've got a couple of those going. Maybe you could put them 1 block forward. It'll look even better. So yeah, I think we're doing pretty well. So I think 50 cities working tomorrow, didn't he? So if level 50 is working tomorrow, we are gonna be doing this and oops daisy. And that means, yeah, a horde. We're gonna have to fly over there. Kind of get all our stuff together, fly over there and see what happens. Hello. Yeah, I'm about to go myself, so. Night night, love you. See you in the morning. Night night. Right, so we're all heading to bed basically. I think that's a good idea. That looks nice. That looks nice. That looks good. Come on. Come on. Right, lovely. It's the classic calm before the storm. We're awaiting some horrendous dog horde or something. Hello. Where are you and what are you? When I get near them and I have that extra between 2 and 3 meters damage, they're a goners. I love it. I love it. Right. So yes, that goes there. That goes there. Let's put these last few bits away. A bit of that stuff. A little bit of iron. Boom. That we just collected. Kind of tempted to take out this. I don't know. It looks cool, but it's kind of getting annoying when I want to get through. I almost want to take that block and put it here. I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to take this block here and I'm going to place it there. And then I've got a bit more room. Something like that. Drinks, boom. Ingredients, boom. Building, boom. Paint, doink, doink. Okay, doink, Doink. Like so. Grab some of that. Grab a bit of this. Stick that in there. Yeah, that just gives me a little... It just feels easier to walk in rather than having to do that all the time. That feels a lot better. Almost worth trying to... Is there a... There must be a roundy one. Fully rounded one. That might look cool. Same goes for this, actually. Let's just open this up slightly. Let's get the orientation on that. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Just a little bit more room to run about. It feels good. It feels good. It'd be nice to have a nice picture on there or something. Anyway, all good. So we've done well. We've got the base basically transferred. We've got a little area that needs upgrading here. That's going to allow us to shoot things overnight and things, which is very lovely. We're going to probably make another workbench. We're definitely going to bring another forge. We'll do everything we can to induce Screamer Heaven at every available opportunity. And then I think, yes, I think I'm going to make some kind of area where I kind of run through here. And when they're beating up this base, or we've got something, I can run over here and stand there and shoot them. Some kind of extra little base. I don't know. It's like it's got to be something. Just so you know, oh god, I can hear sounds. Instead of going down, I could run out of here. It's a nice platform. And that platform allows me to kind of like lure them just slightly out of the building so it's going to survive more. We need to upgrade the building because it's definitely a little bit woody for a tier 3. But that's okay. That's all good points. Talking about points, we have 4 of them. So now we're getting into the zone of like, what do we do? You know, do I finish off a little bit of this and super max out? But we're definitely moving to boomstick. So I kind of feel that, you know, a couple of these, we're going to end up with 40% greater chance to dismember, 270% headshot. You know what I mean? I think we max out advanced engineering. That needs an intellect mod, but that's on the minor stuff. It doesn't affect this. We could put into better barter, but I think we're fine there. What's this give me? Oh, it kind of helps. I don't know. Probably the best thing being here is to add to boomstick. So to get to the next boomstick, we need to be level 10. And that means, but 2 of these is going to empower us a little bit more. We shall see. We shall see. Right now, I think I'm going to stop. I think I'm going to stop and get some sleep. So thank you all tonight for being here. 50, of course, for modding. And we've had all the good crew here tonight. Rooster Gold. We had a lovely DPS and chill raid. Thank you, Lucian and Callus. Lucian Callis and Chadwoki for following. Much appreciated. And of course, along with that, we've got Ease, we've got Donna, as well as Rooster Gold, and a few other people that popped in, said hello. Love Shack is having a little hide in the background. Thank you for being here. Multiple personalities said hello at the beginning. I don't know who FaZe Pixel is, but hello to you. And anyone else who's popped in and then ran away as quickly as possible. We love you. It is that kind of night where, let's see, as my voice goes and my desperation as an old man to go to the toilet appears. Let me see if I could just mute myself there. Who's playing what? Who's playing what? We've only got 3 people here, and I don't know if anyone's active because no one's saying anything. I think you might all be asleep. So I'm not going to take 3. Okay, Ease is there. But I'm not gonna raid. I will raid when I've got a few more people. Right now, I've got to pee. It's as simple as that. I hate to say it. And my son's just gone to bed. So I think it would be safer for me just to get some lovely sleep and not to have to talk to anyone for a little bit while. That's what we're going to do. Quite simple. Tonight I'll try and remember to turn the stream off, because that's always a good idea. My voice is going, and I'll say goodbye.